What is, of course, camera's not working. Why would it? Second, all. For a while. All of a sudden did not work, but I guess we'll, oh, damned. Looks like we're good. Anyway, everybody doing? Welcome in. We are sitting in, these South American airport names crack me up, guys. They crack me up. Canal Bajo Carlos H. Siebert Airport in southern Chile. I believe it's southern Chile. That's where we are. It's yeah, not really southern Chile. It's about central, I guess. But and then we're going to be flying up to Santiago. This is an pilot for hire job on Aeroconomy. As we've been flying lately, we're almost to episode number 20. So we're sitting down here in an A319, and apparently I am gonna let them know. But apparently this airport is closed. I don't know per se. I'm not really 100% sure, but apparently they don't fly out of here anymore. Very small airport, although it does show a flight. When I looked on FlightAware, I think it shows a flight that left today. So I'm kind of confused. But either way, this is we're flying for Latam, Chile, and we are going to fly up to, because it is a job on Aero Economy, and we are going to make about 2,300 bucks for it. We're going to fly up there and go to Santiago. I've never landed in Santiago. I don't believe on FS Hub that we've been to Santiago before. Let me look, actually. Curious. Um, a public profile on FS Hub, show all, and then let's see if we have Chile. So when we land, Island, Cayman Island, Central African Republic, Colombia, Congo, Croatia, Cuba, Cyprus. The hell is Chile? There it is. We do not have a flag for Chile, so we are going to. It'll be a first. We'll get a flag, and I don't know if there's any other things to gain over there, but let me quick search since we're in here. But yeah, we're getting ready to go. I do have to set up the camera views on this thing, but it will not take long. Yeah, there are no XP to be gained, or not XP, but achievements to be gained by flying into Santiago. So not a big deal. We're gonna do it anyway. And but yeah, we're gonna fly out here. I am trying out the SU4 beta today. I have not messed with it at all. And then when we get up to Santiago, so just we're on the SU4 beta. We got a new livery, so new livery, all new things. So all of the things that we need to set up will have to be here. I have not done what Sconce had recommended yesterday. I have not done that yet about setting up my the preset camera views, so they could just be loaded in. So Nichols, yeah, man, it is a paid flight. Pilots for hire. All right, let's set this in here. Like to get this where my head would normally be if I was sitting in this aircraft with the typical view. So that's view number 5. And then our 4 is usually up here. What's going on, Nichols? How are you, man? Welcome in. Up here and touch all those. We can touch all those. Go ahead. Boom. All right, cool. This is view 4. View 3 is usually down here. Hero view. Typically like such. Radios. This is really pretty basic to set up, not a big deal at all. This is usually our number 3, and then our 2 view is the glare shield. Set it a little bit, almost like I Go there. There's number 2. All right. So this is 5, 1, 2, 3, 0, 4. All right, let's get ground power on. Let's get this plane loaded up. We do have it set up. What's going on, Nichols? Welcome in, man. Welcome in, everybody. All right, livery and sim brief units mismatch. Your flight plan uses weight in pounds. Your current livery is set. Your aircraft has been changed to pounds. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. We have 25 minutes to get out of here. We do have a couple of things to set up. Let's go ahead and do our mass and balance. Let's load our aircraft.
Fueling truck is on its way.
We'll let GSX take care of that. We have 117 people that we're taking up. We're getting fueled up. And, yeah. So, ground services, chocks and cones are good. All this is good. We don't have a jetway. All set. Panel states cold and dark as default. Our airframe, we want this. Metric standby. DCU will take. Satcom, American, actually, European. That.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All good. Cabin lights. Cabin visibility. Control position is left, right? Linked. For an LS think no. What is going on, all? Welcome in. Everybody is doing well. We are ready to fly out of here. Parking brake set? We do not. It is now. Control position. We got all this. Incremental thrust handling. Just sure everything is copacetic here. RA callouts. 150, 40, 30, 20, 10, 9, 5. All good. Units will go in feet, inches, and pounds. Actually, I might leave that at hectopascals because flying Latam will probably always be out of the United States. GSX, all set. Cabin announcements are on. All right, cool. Sorry, guys. I was not expecting to set all this stuff up. I had to download a new livery, it was actually a new, I've never flown the IAE engines, 319. Working from home, looking up more info about pilot for hire. Oh, Nichols, look up Aeroconomy, and you're more than welcome to come fly with us. Marco, welcome in. You're more than welcome to come fly with us in Aeroconomy if you want. All you got to do is join on FS Hub. I don't know if you've messed around with FS Hub or not, but we are in here. You go to fshub.io. We have an airline called Wolf Airlines, Wolf Air Aviation, and we have a whole bunch of people flying for us right now. A lot of flights going on. These are the airline flights that happened in this 27. This was all yesterday. Andy Epic, C. Landry, Sconce, Landry, Sconce, myself. But yeah, you're still learning ATC and VATSIM. Nice, Nichols. You don't need to be on VATSIM to fly on them. You're in Manchester now. All right, no worries, AvGeek. But yeah, you're more than welcome if you're still learning flight sim. It doesn't really matter. You're more than welcome to join us. It's a virtual airline. The more people, the merrier, and we go from there. All right, let me get my checklist. Last thing we flew yesterday was the Boeing 737. Shenanigans. What's up, Big Rig? Thanks for the 25 bits, bro. Oh, that's funny. Shenanigans. All right, parking brake is set. Batteries, let's turn on our batteries 1 and 2. We're already getting our plane loaded up here. External power, let's kick it on. Nav and logo lights, let's go ahead and kick those up to 1. APU, we'll leave off. External power at least stays on. Let's get these aligning because they do take a while. Fuel pumps all come on. How you doing, Big Rig? Welcome in, man. Crew oxygen supply on. We're going to go ahead and turn on the cockpit recorder. Lights to arm. No smoking to on. Seatbelt sign stay off. Let's come down here. We'll get our. We won't be long getting out of here. Probably the longest it'll be is our loading and IRS alignment, and we'll be out of here in no time. Port this. Correct thing. Credit for it. Catering is leaving. We have we do have some ATC right next to us. Argentina Center is on. We'll tune into them. Let's listen. 134.5 just to give us something to listen to. Whoop. And we'll listen, not talk. They're up. All good on that. ATSU, let's check our message. It should be our load sheet. You're back. Captain Effie, what's going on? Greetings from Turkey. Have a nice stream. Subscribed and liked the video. Thanks, man. Enjoy. I hope you're well over there. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, Cap. What are we looking for? Received messages. I thought we already had. Figured we already have received message. All right. FMC. Yes, primary data is lost because we don't have it yet. All right. Init. Let's go ahead and get our init request. Thanks for coming in, Cap. We need us on 122.8. We're there already. We're transmitting here. We're all set there. All right. Our flight number is LATAM, which is LAN. It's LATAM, Chile. LAN. And we are 205. Correct? Okay. You'll be a pilot in the future. Very nice, man. My son is in pilot school right now. He just got his PPL about 2 weeks ago, and he's moving on to instruments. Good luck to you. He is excited. He's pumped. But wish you all the best, man. Cost index 7. When in doubt, 7. 38,000 is our cruise altitude. Go ahead and get our wind. Very nice. Very nice. Climb wind. Cert. Cool. All right. D. I we did. F. Let's get our flight plan in. SCJO. I don't believe we have a real departure out of here. Oh, actually, we do. We're going to be on the Puka 2 Charlie. Pretty much a climbing left turn. And we are out. Turn at 700 feet. Turn left direct to Joe 230. The Pukin cross Joe 230 above 6. Pukin above 6 according to ATC clearance. Go ahead and get our departure is runway 15 right behind us. And we're climbing out on the Puka 2 Charlie. Is that right? Yep. Pukin transition. Insert. Slide down here. Make sure everything copacetic. All the way down to SCEL, where we will do our arrival. Coming in runway 17 left. RNAV X-ray 17 left. RNAV X-ray 7 left X-ray. There we go. Our star is the E-roll 7F. That one. Transition is E-roll-O, so no transition. And then our via will be via Umar. End, so should have no discontinuities. Insert. Please do Istanbul to Bucharest flight and do a Turkish airline, sir. All right. Give it a. We're not going to be able to do it today, but you're more than welcome to put suggestions into the Discord, and we'll try to figure them in. I have flown in and out of Istanbul before. Bucharest I have not, but I'm definitely Not opposed. We could do that one of these days. Copy active. All right. EIFSR is the rad nav. Second init page. We should be fueled.
Passengers boarding started.
Mass and balance. Fuel is coming on board. We have planned fuel is 6614. That's all? No, we're supposed to have block fuel of 14,000. Fuel truck leave already? Bruh, we need more fuel, guy. Glad I noticed that. Flew Turkish in 2023, sitting in a restaurant watching you. Very nice, very nice. Flew last summer Osaka to Istanbul. Very cool. Berlin to Istanbul. Nice. All right, I need to figure out why we have got a discrepancy in our fuel planning here. Is quite large. Not everything else is good except for the fuel. And I bet you it's got something to do with that being kilos. Let's see what 6614 is in kilos. Yeah, we only have 6,620 pounds of fuel on board. This is not good. Fueling is supposed to be coming. I don't know why they stopped at or why the plan says 6614. Not sure. I'm going to reset all of this, and we are going to go ahead and import this again. Mass and balance. Hang on. Let's restart. Restart this. Istanbul to Tokyo in a brand new 787. That's cool. I'm missing anybody coming in here, guys? Sorry, I'm trying to get us situated here so we can get out of here. Re-import. Reset. Why are we not getting load aircraft now? All right, now we have 14,000, but that's what it is. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay, load it up. GSX boarding and refueling. There we go. Now we're good. Send it.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
There's our load sheet. We didn't get a load sheet before, so not really sure why. All right, see you later, Effie. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate the chatting. Enjoy your day. Berlin to Istanbul in a 330. Very nice, very nice. All right, I think we got our fuel issue squared away. Pretty sure we got our fuel issue squared away. We're gonna go up to 6,000 according to the departure. Sure that Kick is doing its thing today, or if it's going to be a problem again. Yesterday I was trying to feed Beam a 1440 stream, and then it was in turn trying to feed it to Kick. Kick does not like 1440, so it was picking it out, so to speak. And I shut down the Kick side of things. I want to make sure that our stream stopped and started about 10 different times, but probably even more than that on Kick yesterday. A little bit better. What's everybody doing, guys? Good. Beam looks good. Tube looks good. Nice. Copacetic here. Yeah, so I'm a little confused on this on this airport. Seems that Latam still flies it, but this airport in the sim is closed. I don't know. I'm all right, let's see what our QNH is. It is 1021. 021 on the QNH. Flight director button is on. FS and modes and lighting is good. FCU speed is good. I will have it set up in a second. We get all the perf done. Radar altimeter. And yeah. Go ahead and put in rando TCAS code. On. We're squawking. The weather radar is off. Be getting fuel here. Now we are getting fuel. Okay, good. This is good. We're still going to get out of here on time. Maybe not on time. It's going to be close. But we'll give it a whirl. As soon as we get our fuel on board here, we will let me do my little quick camera trick here, guys. Sorry. Give me a second. Let's go all the way up to the roof. And now the camera trick. Okay, cool. Watch this now. While we're sitting here, I can go ahead and freeze my, now when I go outside, I can now get our exterior views. Set these while we wait. Where is Osorno? Osorno is all the way down. Catered. The fuel truck's here. The catering fuel truck is here. Osorno is hang on one second. Let's I'll show you. Instead of me trying to describe it to you. Osorno is right here. Chile. So this is Santiago. It's down the coast about 600 miles. It's at the bottom horn, near the bottom horn of South America. Angel, what's going on, man? Angel, who that? No way. Big Rig got me. Big Rig got me today. Angel, welcome in, man. How are you? Guys, Angel from Beam is in the, he's the CEO of Beam. He's drops into chat every once in a while. And I just have to say, Angel, you guys made Super Chulo's day. It truly, I wish I would have won it, don't get me wrong. But I wish I would have won the PC from Alexander PCs, don't get me wrong. But the reaction that Super Chulo had on stream was absolutely worth every bit of me not winning the PC. I loved what you guys did for him. Again, you, Logitech, Alexander PCs, and I think there was another one. You guys crushed it, man. That was a great giveaway, well run. Had a ball. I had a ball streaming. I had a ball doing all of it. And you guys did. If you guys have not seen it, check out my Instagram and my X. The guy who won it his name is Super Chulo, and he streams on Beam. Yeah. He streams on Beam. He streams on Kick, I believe, as well. I think he was live on Beam when Beam actually announced the winner, and he was the winner, and he won a $5,000 PC from Alexander PCs, who just bought or who just built my PC that I'm using right now. I personally, I would have loved it if I won. I need a second PC anyway. I definitely would not be spending $5,000 on a second PC, but he probably, based on his reaction, I mean, I'm telling you, his reaction was like he's a normal 40-year-old dude, dad, that is just streaming and having fun with it, and he doesn't seem to be a huge channel or anything like that. There couldn't have been more of a deserving guy to win that thing. So I'm really happy. I was proud to be a part of it, and I enjoyed just being a part of it. It was a lot of fun. So well done on that, my friend. Well done on that. All right, we got a whole bunch of things going on here. They're loading bags. Yeah. What else we got going on here? Let me make sure I'm not missing anything from anywhere. We're just holding up on bags here. What are you up to today, Angel? That guy's just throwing the bags with like authority. He's like, yeah, watch his face. He's angry. Believe me, I've done this job. It's not that bad. Look at him. God. Did you see that we combined our announcement with his reaction? I did not see that one. Is that on X? Did I miss? Was that on X? Oh, nice. All right. Up, I think. Quick. We're gonna while we're waiting, guys. This is well worth the value of it here.
Angel Munoz, the other co-founder of Beam. Hi, Angel.
All right, don't hit me with a copyright strike here, Angel. All right. All right, here we go.
Hi, everyone. I'm Theodore at Russian Co, the co-founder of Beam.
You guys
And
hear
with
that?
me today is Angel Munoz, the other co-founder of Beam. Hi, Angel.
Hi, Theodore.
Our latest massive PC giveaway had
See you
tens
later,
of
FG.
thousands of entries from all over the world. And today we will announce the one winner.
That's right, Theodore. And before we announce that one lucky winner, I would like to thank our great sponsors, Alexander PCs, Bits Power, and Logitech for their amazing support. And of course, also the almost 250,000 members of our global community who give purpose to everything we do. So Theodore, I think the moment has arrived.
You guys, this is
I
crazy.
think so too. I will now randomize all of the entries and select the winner.
All right, here we go.
Okay, we have the winner. And today's lucky winner is Super Cholo. Congratulations.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit! Holy shit! I fucking won! I just, what the fuck? Oh my god, I won a fucking PC! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, Beam, no way! Oh
This is
my
great.
god! No way! Holy shit!
Congratulations, Super Cholo. That's amazing.
Soon we will announce another massive giveaway, so
Dude,
stay tuned.
You
to
could not have asked for a
bluestream.gg.
better reaction video for that.
Absolutely.
Like that's just like that was awesome. Nice work. Nice work,
Thank
Angel.
you, everyone.
Guys, Angel, this guy right here is actually in my stream in Beam right now. He's the CEO of one of the CEOs of Beam. Really good dude. Hangs out Comes in, supports all the streams. He's really really solid. They got a really solid platform over there, and if you guys stream, I highly suggest maybe getting into taking a look at Beam. Never seen that guy before and can instantly tell that guy needed it and deserved it. That's awesome. You're absolutely right, Ibanez. It was you could tell, and you could tell it was like a legit, just like he did not believe what just happened. It was unbelievable. So yeah. Yeah, Beam does multi-streaming, guys. It is how I'm pushing my streams to Kick. It is how I'm pushing my streams to vertical to YouTube. Yeah, as soon as yeah, I mean it's a great platform. I'm happy to be a part of it, and we were doing a whole bunch of giveaway stuff, and I mean I'm like right now, I think I'm like top in uptime for gaming channels. I think I'm like top 50 in uptime and have been for a few months. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of that too. So. Yeah. So, all right, we have finally loaded this plane. Let's get situated here. Let's send that over. Let's get our secondary perf going. I had to show that. It's trying to explain it and then trying to explain that. You cannot explain that reaction. Like it's just a humble reaction, like Ivan has said over on Twitch. It's just a really. So happy for him, man. Very happy for him. And he actually, I shouted him out on Kick. I'm shouted him out on X and on Instagram, and he followed me back on everything. So he's super chulo. He's seems like a great guy. Praying for Jamaica. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be nasty, bro. Like, did they upgrade that to a Cat 5, Ibanez? I don't even know what it is. I haven't really tracked it. All right, so we did our init. That's done. Let's get our perf done, and we're out of here. Wait a minute. We're not boarded yet. Thought we were. We are. I'm about ready to go instant boarding here. Not really sure what is going on. Boarding passengers now. All right. Hours the Hurricane Hunter Lockheed had to turn around. Turbulence was too bad. Holy crap. Angel says, Nate, do you think I could actually fly a plane because of your sim experience? I would definitely give it a whirl if it was a last minute thing, or if it was a last like resort or last ditch thing. I could definitely set it up to auto land, Angel. I could definitely get it, all of the cockpit things set up to, depending on the plane, get it set up to do an auto land, which is what they'd have you do anyway. But I hesitate to say that I could fly one, certainly without not any. I mean, well, you'll see my landing if you hang out. You'll see my landing when we get up to Santiago. It's questionable at best. So, but I could definitely help somebody land. Like I think I could be an effective button pusher if they were like, hey, set this up and set that up. I think I could do that with minimal direction. I don't think I could just sit in this Airbus 319 and taxi out of LaGuardia and take off and go land at Midway. I don't think I could do that. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we don't see. If I'm flying one of these, it's a bad day. Retired firemen have no business flying an Airbus at any given point. I'll figure it out though. Okay. We got our glare shield squared away. I'm going to go ahead and get our APU on so we don't have to wait for that in a little bit. 1002, 1003. Go. And I still use the hell out of checklists too. Formula Fan, how's it going, man? Welcome in. APU is started. Passengers are finally coming on board. All right, yeah, we're less than 100 people away and we'll be out of here. I think we are going to take a little bit of a delay. Doing a flight Leeds to Alicante tonight in the Airbus 321 Neo. Very nice, man. Very nice. Nice. My son, my stepson, my bonus son, he just finished up his flight school. He got his PPL 2 weeks ago. You guys have heard me talk about it. His girlfriend just got accepted into the nursing program at their college. So they're both sophomores, and their careers are progressing nicely. So, Nichols, my checklist, most of the checklists that I use, I don't remember where I got my Fenix one from, but my Boeing one is from Fly UK. The 737 is from Fly UK. And my other ones are for the guy on flightsim.to. His name is JD, Jaydee. He does a ton of great checklists. They're great to learn from, and they're great to just follow and square them away. But those are the ones. Yes, he is a pilot now, Formula, as of 2 weeks ago, but he wants to be an airline pilot. Yes, he is a private pilot now. He goes for his instrument training. Hopefully next semester, if he gets awarded those. He already had them awarded, but the weather slowed his PPL program down. So he was, but yeah, he goes to a university, and he's on the pilot track in the university. Actually, the university that he goes to is, as long as his grades stay up and he gets into the Propel program from Delta. Delta actually is a sponsor of their university. So if he comes out and he has the grades, the way I understand it, the way I think I understand it, depending on how my wife explained it and how he explained it and how I perceived it, he'll come out with at least an interview to the regionals that feed into Delta, like Endeavor or Republic or something like that. Maybe not Republic, but definitely Endeavor and the other smaller ones that fly either the CRJs, ERJs, the smaller planes. Probably, I think Republic does too, but because Delta flies a lot of the Delta doesn't fly any of the 170s and 175s, but I believe Republic flies them for them. Can't remember which one's which, but all right, we're waiting on 3 people. If they don't get here, we're getting out of here. As soon as they get here, we'll get this boarding thing, and we will be ready, set, go. We're actually pretty much on time from what I thought we would be. Need one more person. We are boarded. Close it up. There we go. Send it. Should get a load sheet over here. I could have done my perf before, but all right, we're leaving on runway 15. It is dry. That's our final. We're gonna go flaps +1, I hope. Force toga, I don't think so. Packs on, anti-ice off. Weather, sink it. Why is our weather? Why it's not sinking here? All right, we'll put it in manual. I don't know if I have to wait something with that or what. 110 at 7. Temperature is 18. QNH is 1021. Sure why it didn't sync, but all right. Takeoff runway is 15, 124, 124, and 129. Take care. Getting ready for a meeting. Enjoy your stream. Thanks, Angel. Enjoy your day, man. Again, well done, man. I really enjoyed that whole thing and being a part of it. So thanks for coming in. I appreciate you hanging out and dropping that link as well. Okay. Get over here. 124, 124, 129. We're all set here. APU is available. We can go ground power off. APU bleed on. Let's go ahead and go. Internal power's off. You know what? I think when we turn on our beacon light, GSX should take care of everything. I'm gonna double check that. Go away. They're closing up. Very nice. See if they did. They did. Nice. All right, cool. This is good. We're climbing out. Routing again at 700 feet. Turn left, direct to JO230 to Pucan. Cross JO230 at or above 6. Pucan at or above 6. We are currently at 800 feet. No, 260 feet. A little lower than that, but. And then at or above 6,000 according to ATC clearance. Cool. Fair enough. We are out of here, guys. Engine mode selector to start. He was on. Things squared away. We are getting ready to depart from Canal Bajo Carlos H. Siebert Airport in Osorno, Chile. We are flying up to Arturo Merino Benitez International in Santiago. They have some crazy names down here, man. We're gonna fire up both our engines on pushback here. We want to go nose left, tail right, and with that, we can now shut off our silly ass. We could shut off our toolbar that keeps popping up with a hotkey. That is a phenomenal add-on as well from FlightSim.to, guys. Big Rig, thanks for these 75 bits. One, he got me with the contact me, and I'm sitting on the ramp like an idiot. And the other one, he popped in and he had the I don't even remember what the hell it was. Contact me and then shenanigans. That's right, shenanigans. All right, let's get engine number 1. I don't know if this is going to work here because it works in the Boeing, and I don't know what this is called in the Airbus. I used to have it set up for Airbus, but I don't know how to, really sure what that's called. I don't know if it's set engine 1 master or what, but what I don't want to do is set them for a whole bunch of different planes, and then, but I definitely had it set for an Airbus before. Double check we're on 122.8. We actually did have ATC next to us. Argentine still up, but there's just nobody. I'm not hearing anything over there. 134.5. Huh. Maybe the mountains are cutting it off? That's supposed to be a thing in VATSIM. Maybe when we get in the air, we'll hear them. Right, engine number 2 is up. Start engine number 1. Probably should have waited until the crew got away, but we'll be all right. Got a fresh pot of coffee outside. We're planning on this flight, which is a short-ish flight. It's about an hour and 15 minutes, a little bit like about what we did yesterday. I don't know if you guys were here yesterday, but oh my God, that was ridiculous yesterday. I found myself in a VATSIM Elite Wings event that I had no idea was happening. And oh my God, it was fun. I had a ball. It was in South America. It was flying up to, it was nuts. I don't know if you guys were here or not. If you weren't here, I'll fill you in, but it was silly. All right, we got both engines are going. Engine mode selector can come off. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. Auto brake can go to max. Flaps can go to 1. Let me double check that. We didn't have any oddball flap setting, right? No, 1 and 0.6 up. Ground spoilers armed. Rudder trim zeroed. Flight controls all good. ATC clearance is not needed. Strobes to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn-off lights are not needed. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? No, why? Alright, taxi out. Osorno traffic, Latam 205, taxiing to runway 15 for departure. Osorno traffic. Hello?
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Very well. Oh, yeah. Seatbelt signs on. Doors armed. Strobes can come on. Landing lights on. Nose wheel to takeoff. The rest of our stuff squared away. Get that out of the way. Predictive wind shear on. Weather radar on. Terrain on the ND. Alright. Weather radar's on. Predictive wind shear's on. Transponder and TCAS is transponding. Takeoff config test. On. We're good. Ax 1 and 2 are good. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Engine mode selector. Nose light. The takeoff. Landing lights are on. Strobe light is on. Let's go. Do we will back taxi back there. The runway's 6,000, 7,000, 6,000 feet. We should be fine. But I think we will go back, turn around and use this whole thing. Osorno traffic. Latam 205 is entering runway 15, back taxiing to the end for departure. Terrible scenery again, but I don't know if this airport is I don't know if it's still in use. It's got the X's on it, but not 100% sure. According to the chart, we're still on the runway. According to the chart, but I don't know. Like it's got a turnaround zone back here, but I don't know. We'll turn around and we'll call this good. Why I don't. Not a fan of flying into stock airports. The Andes Mountains. All right, this is cool. This is gonna be good. We're making a hard left turn, basically. Climb out of here. We're on a climbing left turn, and once we hit 700 feet, and we are heading north. Spin that down there. Spin. Give us a little bit of situational awareness. Put constraints on. Feet left turn. Cool. All right, let's go. Brakes. Gabo, welcome in. B1, rotate. Gear up. Gabo, thanks for the follow on Twitch. 700 feet, left turn. Autopilot on. Apps. Cleaning up. Airport is operational but undergoing maintenance. Thank you, man. I appreciate you letting me know. I had no clue. Dude, it is amazing how VATSIM they made the mountains over here. The mountains over here blocks the radio transmissions. Wow, that's crazy. I do, Gabo. The landscape is beautiful. All right, this can come off. Runway turn-off lights are already off. Beacon light, strobe stays on. Wing light stays off. Go ahead and go over here to fuel. Come down here. We're all cleaned up on the flaps, and terrain is still on the ND. Yeah, I really enjoy flying down in South America, man. I enjoy Latin America and South America. I enjoy both. We are in climb. And we're out of here. Accept. Flight plan. Should be going direct to Bucan, right? No, JO 230. We've already climbed to 6. I believe our cruise altitude is 38,000. We are supposed to cross Bucan above 6. In the sim is probably Colombia so far, Jabo, but I'll be honest with you, I have not flown to too many of them. It's just the ones that I've flown to. I've flown to Brazil. I've actually flown to Sao Paulo, which we're going to after this flight. I've not flown into Chile yet. This is the first time I've flown out of Chile. I think I've flown out of Chile. I've just never landed in Chile, which is why I don't have the the flag in FS hub. But yeah. So I haven't flown into all of them, but I do enjoy Chile. I do enjoy Brazil, Colombia. I've flown into a lot because Aeroconomy has a lot of stuff there. But yeah. Come on, man. No way. Bowfingers with the 50. Thank you for the 50 bits. But I do enjoy the whole thing down here. Gabo, for the last night I got accidentally yesterday. I accidentally ended up in the VATSIM Elite Wings event, and I haven't flown down here hardly at all. And then we were flying into Bogota. One of the challenging approaches to, well, they're probably all challenging, but it was quite the stream yesterday. Private pilot, yeah. We're all the best to Jamaica. It's definitely going to be a rough couple of days for sure. Do you live down there, Gabo? Is that where you live?
Runway 17 left, clear to land. November 5822 Juliet Romeo.
Yeah, they are. They are about to get smacked. You're born in Argentina, live in Peru. Nice. Well, welcome in, man. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I want to go down there IRL. I want to go down there for real. I really enjoy how you couldn't hear Argentina Center until you got up above the mountains.
Sí, seguro. Podremos dejar la cabina 2 minutos de 1602.
Mustang, what's going on? Clemente, Clement, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Let me make sure I got everybody here. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for the first time chat, Clement. Welcome in. Try to visit Cusco in the future. The view with the mountains in the background is so beautiful. All right, cool. Yeah, no, thanks. Bogota looks really nice. Bogota looks nice. Cacuta looks really nice. I want to visit Peru. It looks amazing. Yeah. So we are flying out of, I guess, southern central Chile is where we're flying out of, and we're flying up to Santiago. Just waiting on a nice screenshot here with the mountains in the background. But I honestly thought this was mountainous all the way to the coast. I mean, it's hilly, but it's not. I thought it was actually like rocky mountains like that all the way to the coast. Got to get my future thumbnails for South American flights here. All right. Go standard altimeter. I probably should have been on that a while back. Nice. Beam updated their roadmap. BMAX integration. That. I should have asked. What's up, Doozy? What's going on, man? Call-ins, dual streaming, dual co-op streaming, launching Xbox streaming, launching multiplane technology, and a desktop app. 2026. Still to go in 2025. Beams enabling viewer clips and launching Embers. What's going on, Doozy? How'd your test go, man? 2 p.m. update says winds are 175 miles an hour. Wow, that's not good. One of
Echo Bravo Alpha Stunt 8.
So bad the hurricane hunters are turning around. Yeah, you can't fly in that. No exam this week. Pretty chill, so flying time. Nice, bro. Well, we're flying from Santiago over to Sao Paulo after this one. If you were, I got to do a little plane switch. Get into a 321 off the 319, but we are that's where we're going. I almost want to turn on PlayStation and jump into sim right in the middle of it. I mean, you could. There were people flying. Nige was flying into it yesterday. I believe Spider Monkey flew the A350 into it yesterday, but there are definitely people doing it. It is depicted. Were you needing a code, dear? Yeah, we got about an hour before we get down there, Doozy. If you, it's an hour, 15-minute flight. We're probably about 15 minutes into it, so. Private pilot? Oh yeah, Spider Monkey's local. He's a Florida guy, I think, right? I just found him. Nige rated him yesterday, and I didn't know about him before. And yeah, really chill streamer, good dude. Yeah, he flew the A350 into I don't know where he flew it into. I almost flew. We almost flew it into Parco. Was it Parco? I was thinking about flying from Princess Juliana down to Parco, but this made a little bit more sense. Sounds like Argentina's logging off. We got a couple of updates here from Levitex. They announced resolved TwitchBot command for takeoff not interpolating with variables the user has used. So they should probably have an update today. And then, guys, Fenix updated today as well. We're trying out the new Fenix update. It was actually a big update, like 3 gig, I think. It's almost a full reinstall, I think. But they have a new build, and we're flying that, and we're actually flying on SU4 today as well. So, so far, Doozy, things are going well. I don't want to talk out of turn. I don't want to do anything crazy, but so far, everything is going well. Lives like 20 miles. Oh, nice, private pilot, nice. All right, let me make sure I got everything squared away here. We're 26,000 feet. We're going up another 12,000 feet. As Scott says, the only reason Airbuses climb is because the Earth is curved. So, very slow climb compared to the climb that we climbed out of on our second flight yesterday. That thing was like, Scott set me up to be like a rocket ship. It's crazy. My co-pilot in chat. He put me in as we put it in as what did he call it? It was yeet plus yeet, I think he said. Any tunes? Nice, bro. Thanks for the thank you for the reminder on that. Any tunes on the jukebox? Discord, exclamation point Discord. We'll get you a Discord link, private pilot. I could try to kick it out. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm trying to get that squared away, but... There you go. Wolfpack Discord is in Twitch and YouTube chat. I'm trying to get a joint a button that works for all of them, but exclamation point SSR. You guys can request your own songs if you'd like to. You're on Twitch and can hear the songs. Looks like FS Hub has a new... Oh, FS Hub tools will cease to operate on November 20th, 2025. Do not have the time or resources to maintain this service. Moving on to new chapters. So that is the tool that I use to communicate FS Hub flights to Discord. I don't know how that's going to go from there. Virtual airline management systems, FS Hub flight integration. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save that. Got a couple of flights coming at us. Oh no, they're coming to Chile. We're not far from our top of descent, I don't. Yeah, private pilot, join our Discord. If you guys are, if you're flying in real life, feel free to put flight photos if you can safely in the IRL side of things. And if you are flying in the sim, feel free to jump in and throw your sim pics in there in the flight sim area. Let me know when you join, and I will approve you immediately. What's up, LR? Welcome in. Looks like Private Pilot already joined. Oh, he's in the Kent. He's a Kent. You're in, Private Pilot. I do this with everybody. Just make sure that when you do join, guys, if you do join the Discord, come over here to the top left. Come over. LRJ Cooney, thank you for the follow, the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate you. Come over to Discord and hit the members area right here. I'm sorry, hit the channels and roles area right here. And make sure that you open up the channels and roles that you want to see. Otherwise, all of these things will not show up. And it's going to be a very lonely existence in the Wolfpack Discord. You'll only get the real basic stuff. So if you want to see like the flight sim area, the trucking area, the art, city civilization, you make sure you click on these to open that up for you. Thanks again, Aviation. We are over, currently, we are in Chile. We are flying right over, my God, I can't even say that, Ferrari La Araucanía. SCQP. Sierra Charlie, Quebec Papa. We're literally flying over that airport right now. That one right there. Going to join you on the next one in the 767. Very nice. Got it. All right, Private Pilot, you're in. You are in, sir. Another member. LR Cooney, welcome. Same for you, LR. Don't forget to, you're in. Don't forget to, jump in and select your roles and channels that you want to see. Aviation, same for you. If you're flying around in the sim, feel free to put your pics in there. And the next one is a bit of a flight. I'm not really sure how it is. I don't think it's, what is it, 2 hours, Doozy? What about random weather updates? 3 hours and 40 minutes? Oh, I did not know that. Oh boy. What about random weather updates? What about them? Yeah, I'm here for it, Doozy. I got the day, so, but I did not realize that it was, better catch up on that coffee. I got a full pot in there, bro. I'm good. Let me see here. Gonna join on the next one. I answered that question. Next one's a bit of a flight. Oh, you can put those in IRL if you want, Private Pilot. Where did you say to go in Discord? Ah, no, you're all right. Aviation, no worries. So if go up to, you can see up at the top there, above my head. If you go to the channels and roles area right here, it's in the top. And if you don't see it, you got to come over here and show all channels. The channels and roles area right here, and then pick what you want to see. If you're a content creator, feel free to use the self promote area as you will. And but yeah, just make sure that you're that you open these channels up. Otherwise, you will only see very few things. Yeah. If you put Private Pilot, if you want to throw that stuff in, IRL chat, or even in the aviation one's fine too. Whatever you. 3 hours and 15 minutes, huh? Wow. And we are flying all from coast to coast in South America, so it is literally from the west coast to the east coast. So I could see that. But I do have time. This flight was an hour. My plan was to be here for the most part of the day, like I am on most Mondays and Tuesdays. And but yeah, that's not too. I'll be here tomorrow for shorter than today. I got to be at a swim end of the year swim banquet thing for my daughter tomorrow night at 6, so I'll have to wrap up around 5 at the latest tomorrow, but I will be here tomorrow as well. Should be here maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow, I'm hoping. I went for a walk this morning, and Bowfingers, welcome in, by the way. I don't remember if I said thank you for your 50 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, man. We are just now crossing into Santiago Center, but there is no VATSIM coverage currently. There are currently 4 aircraft heading to Santiago that are close. We got another one that's a little further out that shouldn't be a problem for me. I think we're all right. We're well over halfway through our flight right now. Okay, I did. Very good, very good. Got everything set up. Yeah, we're going to have to do a quick refresh. I'm going to have to duck out. I don't think I'm going to do a full sim restart. I think we're going to go into the 321 right away. I'll just log out. We'll log back in. We'll get a 321 and we'll head off. Head off into the day. Sao Paulo approach is phenomenal. I enjoy that one. I've flown in there. I flew in there with the 777. I flew in from Ethiopia into that airport, and that an overnight long haul, and that was awesome. Did like a morning arrival. You're in the triple right now? Nice. Where are you flying, Fo? Actually, I could probably just look. Stand by. Let's find him. Oh. He's going incognito, Fo. Caveman Zelda. Boston to Dublin? That? 10 minutes to landing is over Italy. More cowbell. Phoenix to Austin. Still setting it up. You're on the ground. Gotcha. Where are you flying over currently in Microsoft Flight Simulator? I want to see if you can find me. AAL on air. Very nice, Phil Fingers. Aviation, I am currently... I'm approaching. I'm just north of the airport Sierra Charlie Tango Oscar. Sierra Charlie Tango Oscar. Which is Victoria, Chile. My next airport that I'll be approaching is Sierra Charlie Charlie Hotel. And that airport is called General Bernardo O'Higgins. The wackiest Irishman ever. He's a general, though. We're going to be landing with mountains 25,000 feet tall right next to us. This is going to be awesome. Never landed in Santiago before. Yeah, it is an A321 that we're going to be in for the next trip. We got an option to go to Uruguay as well, but I think I want to stick with this because I have a flightsim.to scenery for Sao Paulo. Ibanez, you working today, man? You got to be working, right? Do we want... We got our wing views. I think I actually like these better than the out the window views, honestly. Go see what's going on in the back. Can't keep me in this cockpit. It's driving me crazy. Just found you're doing a vertical live stream for a good for your vertical monitor. Oh, nice. Well, welcome in, man. Yeah. More cowbell. That's it. What's up, 23 Slay? What's going on, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the blurb. Is that on .org? Hang on a second. What did I miss? Did you get a better pushback? Oh. Slay, I remember the name. And I know you're not a first-time chatter. So I knew you were in here, but I knew you've been in here before. But welcome in, man. As the channel grows, it is tough to keep everybody in line, but I try to do as best as I can. Try. Everybody deserves their fair recognition. Hang on a second. Got it? All right, cool. Better pushback for X-plane. Oh, yeah. All right, I think we're going to set this one to 8. And then we'll come across here. Set this one to 6, I guess. All right, We got our camera view set up now. We have 1, as always. 2, as always, is the glare shield. Might drop this a little bit so I can see the... There we go. That fixed. So 1, 2, 3. We got a company message that we'll check while we're here. Am I the only person that craves a good sub from Subway sometimes? I've been honestly intrigued lately with Subway. Send ADC for 11 minutes. Damn it, man. We were 11 minutes delayed. We're blaming that on the ramp. That's definitely the ramp. Loading error. RLL. Delay code RLL. They screwed us up, and it was their fault. Was not our fault. It's never our fault. It is always the ramp. Should get a received message. I'm a Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Very nice, Cooney. From Subway. Subway isn't what it used to be. Catch me at Jersey Mike's. I honestly, I'll up you with that. I honestly think Jimmy John's. I don't know if you guys have Jimmy John's down there, Ibanez. Yeah, Jimmy John's for me is 100%. That's my go-to sandwich joint for mainstream sandwich joints anyway. Jersey Mike's is okay. I don't mind it. Their bread is good, but their sandwiches are meh to me. But Subway, I haven't had Subway in so long. I honestly... I can't tell you the last time I had Subway. But their cookies, Subway's cookies, are phenomenal. We've had this conversation recently, I think. Wario's Beef and Pork 614.com. What is that? Whoa, dude. Bruh. Hang on a second. Let me pull that into reality over here. Bruh. The hell? Why did it do that? I don't need that. I don't know why I can't pull this up. Ten out of 10 cookie. Yeah. People think I'm crazy because I like Long John Silver's. Interesting. Kino, what's going on, man? This thing's beef and pork seems like a sus link, Kino says. That's hilarious. As long as the cookies are good, the rest can be forgiven. Columbus, Ohio. Yeah. Sus link, Kino says. Oh, that's funny. Copy current address. No. Beef and pork. Beefandpork.com. Where is our... There's no way our top of descent is that far up there. I gotta stop yapping here for a second, guys. I apologize. Top of descent 380. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, it's not that far up. Okay. It just seemed really close. I'm from Kentucky. Everybody here likes a shredded barbecue sandwich. Shredded barbecue sandwiches aren't bad. I drive through Kentucky all the time, Slay. Guy is going to be coming south, and we're going north. And we got another guy that's going to beat us in by quite a bit. We have another guy that we should sequence in just fine. Shouldn't be too busy. We'll be on Unicom the whole time. We have no ATC around to even listen to right now. There's nothing like a good barbecue sandwich, though, although lately I just prefer my my barbecue over going out and getting it, depending on where I go. There are a couple of good spots, but especially down in Tennessee. Hurricane hunters. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, private pilot. Welcome to the Discord, Aeroconomy and Private Pilot. Welcome in. LRJ, we'll call you. LRJ. Spider Monkey! Coming in with 4 with the raid. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Appreciate the raid, bro. How was your stream? Where were you flying? Were you doing hurricane ops again? We were talking about you before. Spider Monkey, how's it going, Spider Monkey? We were talking about you before. You were doing the A350 into the hurricane yesterday, right? Did I see that right? Look at these mountains, bro. We're in the 319. We're heading down to DA42, ended in British Columbia. That's nowhere near the hurricane. British Columbia doesn't get hurricanes. What's wrong with you? I'm pretty far away from it, too. Yesterday you were in the A350, yeah, I was lurking pretty much your whole, from the time Nige raided you all the way to the end when I started up. And I saw that you followed me just as I started up. Appreciate the follow yesterday, man. Anyway, for those of you who are joining us, my name's Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter. I am a full-time content creator. Try to stream. My long days are normally Mondays and Tuesdays. Usually do short streams on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and then every other weekend I try to get down to Tennessee to see my wife because we have a house. We split time down there. Her 2 boys are down there. One of them just got his private pilots a couple weeks ago. The other one's a junior in high school. And then my daughter is a freshman in high school and does a lot of swim, so that keeps me busy when I have her. I have 50-50 custody with my daughter, so I'm with her quite a bit. Still can squeeze in a stream here and there when I have her, but my priority, the reason I retired, was to spend more time with her and my wife, family. So, and then I stream as much as I can, and flight sim seems to be the big thing that I've been doing lately. Yeah, just got a new PC. Really happy with that. And today we're flying the A319 from southern Chile up to Santiago, and then we're going to fly over to Brazil to Sao Paulo. We're going to fly to Sao Paulo, which is about a 3-hour flight. So we're going to be here for a little while, and then we'll see where it goes. I either do a long stream on Mondays, which seems to be what I've been doing lately, and or I've been doing dual streams where I will fly. I'll fly in a day and then maybe do something at night. But I play other games, City Skylines. Actually, I just got an email the other night, guys. Yeah, last night actually. I just got an email. There's a new war game with logistics coming out, and he emailed me last night asking me to do some, asking me to play it. So I might have to give that a whirl. Private pilot, wonder if the Easter egg is still there. 2020 at Kitech, side of the building, FS98 cover on it. Really? I didn't know that. I was not aware. I think we have to get ourselves... Got the RNAV 17 left X-ray. Thanks for the lurk, Spider Monkey. Hope you enjoyed your stream. Hope everybody's good, and thank you for stopping in. Thanks for the follow yesterday, bro. For that raid, hugely appreciated. Probably should start briefing my approach here. I'm gonna try to start doing this more on the charts app on the machine, guys, so you can actually see what the hell we're what I'm doing instead of just me looking at various charts. But let me log in here. Lurk or all LR lurking does it only works on Twitch. Sorry, man. Get this logged in here, and I'm trying to get used to using my charts on the aircraft instead of doing it in a third-party app on a browser, which is what I've been doing forever. But I'm trying to get used to doing that so you guys can see what I'm doing. I could always do the overlay and show you, but oh, I meant to send my son meant to send my son this chart for I was talking to him about the approach into Bogota yesterday, and I gotta pull that up for him. Okay, sync the route, and then we left from here. We're going down. Come on, guy. We need the ground chart, airport briefing, airport info. We'll need that. I'll need the arrival. We are coming in on the... Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Right now, it only works on Twitch because lurking is really just a YouTube or a Twitch thing. So, but I appreciate the lurk either way. All right, we're coming in on 17 left. We're coming in on the E-roll 7F. E-roll 8. E-roll... Where in the hell? E-roll 7F. There we go. To RNAV arrivals. So we got that pinned, and then we need runway, approach, ILS, X-ray, 17 left. And let's pin that. All right, cool. Now we have those. Let's take a look at our arrival. We're coming in from Arlo. We got to be at above 10,000. We got to be above 10,000 at KDAC, and 10,000 here, and then we start our descent. This is our charts. How do you start up your 321 LR? Tried to start it on the runway, but it's shut down now. I cannot walk you through that right now, bro. I'm sorry. So we got to be above 10. And then I really think we got to start down, man. This is that's quite a ways down. Yeah, no worries. I think we're going to start down at... Yeah, this says Erlo. This is crazy right now. I don't know why that's... I think we're way behind on our descent. That seems to be really, really late. I guess we'll give it a shot. I mean, there's a hold there. If we have to hold, we'll hold. Nothing is flying into the Caribbean on flight aware. I'm sure not. I mean, how would you? All right, let's get our perf set up for our approach. So, because I think it's going to get a little busy here. Arrival perf, runway 17 left, right. That's also why we weren't getting we weren't synced with Navigraph, I don't think. So that's also why we weren't getting our low auto brake, manual land. Flaps, we're going to go 30, or 3. We're going to have 7,300 pounds of fuel when we get there. We currently have 8,800, so that is 1,500. So we're going to be 124. All right. Flaps 3, 124.0, low auto brake. Go ahead and set our auto brake to low. Got an aircraft right in front of us coming up. He's at 35,000. He's passing. All right, got that all set up. Go ahead and get our arrival information, weather. Arrival, METAR, replenish it, 271, no, 210 at 11. 22. UNH, 1013. It's all set. We're going to go flaps 3. Flaps 3 needs to be pressed there. And then our barometric minimums from our starred chart. Is localizer 1980 rate and run. ILS. This is not the wrong. That's the wrong chart. Come on, man. Approach. I need the RNAV. Zulu. Our RNAV X-ray. 17 left. Is that it? How about that? That's better. 1830. All right, we're set. That's good. Now, come over here, and our lowest altitude, 3,000. Agate. Umar. 3,500, 5,000, 3,000. I think we're going to start down now, guys. I feel like we're way late. All right, aviation. Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming in. No worries. Coming back, man. We'll be here. We're going to be here for a few hours for sure. There's our plan. All right, so the other guy, we're gonna beat the other guy in by quite a bit, so we're good. I think yeah, we're gonna. There's a guy getting ready to. There's another pilot getting ready to turn for. There's a person on final right now. There's a guy right behind him by a few miles, and then we should come in and sequence in, and then there's another guy that is flying in a. He's actually coming from where we're going to next. He's coming in an A306, so we're going to be there well before him. We good. We're going right where all that weather is. We're going to set this up for a nice little landing shot if we can. New Phoenix updates acting smooth, man. Are our landing lights still on? Oh my god. That is terrible. That is brutal, Nate. Come on, man. About right. I think that's about the same distance, yeah. Seeing a lot more of the side of the aircraft there, but find that. Yeah. There, I think we're good. Got our inside views. Good. I was showing you guys the camera views. That's so this is 1. That's 2. This is 3. And then my 0. And then my 4 is my overhead. This is all my planes are set up like this. And then 5 is my center because it's the center of the keypad. And then I always have 6, which used to be the top, but I only use that a little bit. It used to be this view, but back. But you only need that like once a flight, so I didn't, it was a wasted keypad. So this is now 6, and then I have 7, 8, and 9. All good. So the other guy is on the ground. We do have a few people on the ground there. What I do need to do is figure out where the hell we're going to park. Gate arrival 3. Is that right? I don't think so. See, we're going to be exiting right. A whole bunch of... I don't know why I was having such a hard time with Latam. Arrivals. Why does it say -03? Is it Terminal 3? There's no Terminal 3. Gate arrival. It's not given gate information. I don't know where Latam flies in and out of over here. Gate Charlie 8, this aircraft just came from. So Charlie 8, I can do that. So that's going to be, of course, on the other side of the aircraft, the airport, from where we're landing. That's all right. We'll get there. And see a Charlie 8. What the hell's going on here? Pick one. Welcome in, everybody. We are descending into Santiago, Chile. First flight of 2. Second flight's going to be a little longer. We'll have time to yap, listen to some tunes, relax. Got a heavy down there on Charlie 50 something or other. A350. Wow. I was not expecting the that flight to Sao Paulo to be that long. I thought it was I mean 1,500 miles. I guess it is. Yeah. Bro, I am so happy with this new rig and the performance in the sim. The SU4 beta is doing real well. This is my first time using it. Fenix just pushed an update today. I'm sure that kind of integrated some more SU4 stuff. They did say they fixed some audio stutters, which the last time I flew the Fenix, I had that a lot. My performance was not so good in the Fenix the last time. It seems to be a lot better today. So that's good. We are about 60 miles from we're on the arrival for another 60-ish. This is our last arrival waypoint and our first approach waypoint, so. We have all of we're basically RNAV'd all the way down to, our descent is already set up all the way down. We'll be in constraints at various altitudes all the way down, so the plane is doing the work. We are on our arrival, so I'll go ahead and pull up the arrival chart, and I think it'll actually give us our position on the arrival, actually. Yep, right there. So these are our constraints. We've got to be above 10,000 here, which we were above 10,000 now. Got to be above 10 there. 9,500 at 230. Making a hard right turn, and then we'll be coming in off of Kumar. If we were landing the other runway, we'd be coming off of Timus. Transition altitude is set by ATC. What is that by... Transition set by ATC, altitude 10,000. All right, cool. LB Simmer, what's going on? Streaming EBBR EGCC. What is that, London City? EGCC? Interesting. Manchester, got you. Thanks for coming in, man. There is a dude on a hold in an A320. I'm not sure what he's doing. I think he just logged in because he was not there before, and now he's there. And that could seriously jack us up. Yeah, he literally just logged in. I don't know what he's doing. So I'm going to slow down a little bit. Till we figure out what he's up to. He is not the A306 that was that's on the way in. That guy is still way far out. This guy is just showed up out of nowhere. Not really sure what's... Looks like he's turning final now, but he's at 6,000 feet. I think we're all right. We'll go back to managed. He'll be all right. Yeah, I got Brussels. I knew Brussels. I just didn't know Manchester. For some reason, I always think that I always think the other one is London City for some. That's 700 hours on. How much time do I have now? On the network, 430. I did my first VATSIM Elite Wings last night on accident, guys. If you didn't catch it, I was planning on flying a few South American flights. It was going to be a nice chill Sunday stream, thinking I was going to stream for a couple hours, and that was about it. And ended up in the middle of a Bogota VATSIM Elite Wings event, and it went well. We were in Bogota Center the entire time. We went up to Barranquilla. We went up there, and then from Cucuza, I think is how you say it. And then we went down to Bogota from Barranquilla, and yeah, it was interesting. It was busy, but the approach into Bogota never disappoints. It was awesome when you realized you were in a pop-up event that wasn't a pop-up. Oh no, it was well planned. It was very well planned. I was the pop-up. That was me. You use EGCC as EU base, LAX in the US. Nice, Al. Very nice. Yeah, I was the pop-up event. I literally logged in, and we pushed back from Cucuza. Is it? Maybe it's Cucuta. We pushed back from Cucuta, and the whole VATSIM radar lit up like a Christmas tree. And I was like, wow, what's going on? And then it was just like lines of planes starting into it. Looked like Baghdad in the 90s when the Desert Storm rolled up. And it was, you know, it was just like plane after plane after plane coming out of Venezuela going down to Bogota. And I'm like, there must be an event going on. And then I did a little investigating and found out that in order to fly in the event, you needed like a slotted time, and it was like a mastery level event. I'm clearly not that. Yeah, it was interesting. All right, is this guy... He's done a little go-around around a mountain. He's like over here at 6,000 feet. The airport we've already passed. The airport is over there. So he is, like, in this vicinity on, I think, final. What's up, Outdoor Tory? How's it going, man? Rip Johnny, welcome in. We're getting ready to descend into Santiago. This is Santiago right over here. We do have another aircraft on final right now. I don't know if he's left or right. He looks like he's lined up for left, which is our runway as well. So, but he is down there. I do not see him, Sam I am. But I mean, he's got a hell of a lead on us, so we're good. But as long as he doesn't go around and do what he did before, we should be fine. We're still at 18,000 feet. The runway, landing altitude is 1,500 feet, so still feel like we're really, really high. What's going on? But I know that there are mountains right behind us, so I mean, we can't really be any much lower than what we are right now, so. I didn't draw my pictures again. SCEL. So, radial, let's do a 10 mile. What? No. Not a Boeing. I keep switching around and I'm, alright, we got that. And then our next one is going to be SCEL runway 17 left. 17 left. Into SCEL 17 left, no RW. Little things like that. There we go. And then our reciprocal, let's do this over here so you guys can see how I do it if you want to do it. The reciprocal of the runway, so I can put that line in, is 357. We are there. Let's get back on our arrival waypoint. That's where we are right now. What did I say that was now? I knew I was going to forget that. 357. All right. That should give us our pictures. $6,500. I would like to be at 6,500 if I could be. There. And then all these. Tag him or drag. Or drag, guy. Double check our waypoints here. 5,000 at 180 and 3,000. Make sure we're not set for above. And 3,000 here. All right, 11,000 feet. Transition altitude is 10,000 feet. And get the correct QNH here. Arrival. METAR. Refresh it. Retrieving. 1013. That is correct. Let's go ahead and see if we can get our speed down here. I'll try to drop some flaps. What did I say it was? 1013. All right, that's good. 10,000 feet. Landing lights on. They've been on the whole damn. They were on most of the flight, so. Come on, guy. Landing lights on. Nose wheel to takeoff. Runway turn off. Lights on. Strobes are on. Go ahead and throw the wing lights on. That's good. Be at 180 there. We're on the good RNAV path here. We are about 30 miles out.
Santiago traffic, runway 2696 and 619.
Couldn't quite hear him. I don't know where he was. This is beautiful, man. Beautiful. All right, flaps 2 can go in at 200 knots. We should be slowing down here very shortly. Santiago traffic, Latam 205 is on about a 20-mile final, runway 17 left. Santiago traffic. Or Santiago traffic? Is it? Yeah. Just on your way home doing some flying if you have time. Nice, Rip. Very nice. All right, let's go down to slat speed, S speed. Our speed brakes to slow us down a little bit. We're good. I see you. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music here, guys, for a few. You're over on Twitch with the music. Apologies. Get it back here in a minute.
Takeoff Chile, hello. Turkish 216 Heavy, stamps Charlie 3 Alpha, push engine start. Departure runway 17 right.
All right, we're looking for 126 on the approach. Our flaps 2. We're about 12 miles out. 40 minutes till the 5 p.m. update. All right. We got wind at 2. It's pretty calm. We are on final. We got nobody to worry about currently. A couple people on the ground there. One guy's taxiing. But we're in good shape. So far. Do you know what gate I'll be at? I think I'm going to just pick one doozy to park at. I think I'm going to do just 24, like 23, 24, 25, something like that. All right, 10 miles out, geared down. Sky Dolly, yo. All right. Let's go flaps 3. And let's bring it down to 126. About 131. Spoilers armed, flaps 3 up, flaps 3 there, everything's set here. We're ready to go, guys. My aircraft. Yeah, you're supposed to be fully configured and stable by 5 miles out, private pilot. I don't know. I mean, that's just what I've been taught and told, that you're supposed to be fully configured and stable. And mind you, I fly a desk. I make sure that I'm fully stable and off autopilot at 5 miles. Thank you, Doozy. It is looking good, man. I'm very happy with it. We're a little low on the RNAV path here. Bit off. Valve's over.
1,000.
No, I hear you. No, I listen, man. I listen to everybody. I take the only reason I have what I have right now. That's Santiago traffic. My bad. We're on a short final, runway 17 left. Santiago traffic.
500.
Got to do my call-outs.
Above. Minimum.
Continuing.
Retard. Drive.
You got to predict a 170 in? It was 168, according to landing rate manager. I don't know what Levitex gave, but... I enjoyed that, man. Let's take it. Hot brakes. What's up, Napster? What's going on, man? You did drop in at a butter moment. I mean, it was a little heavier than butter, butter, but I got a minus 62 the other night on with a 777, but my Airbus landings, if you guys have been around for the previous the streams lately in the Airbus, they've been brutal, man. Santiago traffic. Latam 205 is vacated runway 17 left at Bravo, and we'll be taxiing to 24, gate 24 via Kilo and Golf. Santiago traffic. All right, let's clean up. Ground spoilers. I really have much better results. I have much better results when I am managing the speed by myself. Nose wheel to taxi. Strobes can come off. We can go take that down. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Beacon stays on. Wing light can come off. Set it up down here. We do need our APU before we get to the gate. I did. Well, I don't know that I like it, Doozy. I'm all over the map with. That's part of my thing. If I don't change planes, I change the configurations of land of how I land, and it's pretty tough to it's pretty tough to try to get locked in. But that one looked good. All right, taxiing in on one engine. We do have a guy pushing back from Golf. He's right over there in a 787.
Chicago traffic, Turkish 216 heavy, taxi holding point runway 17 right via Zulu 3, Orange, Zulu and Victor holding point 17 right.
Got some people around. So our gate is literally right over there. So that's. Sorry, guys. Let me get parked up here, and I'll catch up with chat. Santiago Airport looking beautiful. Latin VFR, LVFR. Ox girl. Bata. It depends for me. Sometimes I land with no gear. There's our 787 taxiing out. Hopefully he sees me. Doesn't turn. See you. Work and taxes. Chilling as you speak. Not. I think these are heavy gates over here, but gotta get my toolbar back. Oh no. All right, hang on. Come on, GSX. The fun stuff. Depends for me. Sometimes I just land with no gear, he says. On taxiways, Ibanez. All right, let's see here. We are sitting at, this is just gate 25. Terminal 1, Concourse D. Gate. $25 with safe dock. Here we go. Nope, don't need to follow me. We're here waiting on the crew. Come on. We can get rid of that. Doesn't match the one on Simbrief. All right, well, that's fine. All right. Been beating me up. Other than that, you can't complain. Nate thought I was at school as well. I thought you guys were both talking about college classes and things like that. So yeah, I was absolutely. I don't believe we're in the right spot here. They do have a 319 marker here, so I guess they do park them. All right. Taxi lights should have been off. Runway turn off lights are off. Beacon light can now come off. That should trigger. Yep. Nice. It's working. And seatbelt sign can come off. We should now have ground power automatically. Oh, man. When this works... APU can come off. Napster is an old man. Whoa, take it easy, doozy. I think Napster and I are probably right around the same age. We made it all. That is a sick airport, by the way, and I really enjoyed that approach and landing over here.
Santiago traffic, Lampedu 2696, Takeoff, bound runway 17 left. Here for takeoff. Dolly 5 Bravo, departure.
Dude, LVFR does some great sceneries, man. They really do. Yeah, I don't know that I don't know that I like it, Doozy, to get back to your question about landing on flaps 3. I'm not sure if I do like it. It seems, you know, I mean, it seems smooth, but I don't know that I like one over the other. It's just, I don't know. It's... All right, here comes our 777, or the 7887 over here. I'm gonna see if we can catch a screenshot with him climbing out in the background. I'm not sure how fast he's gonna get up. There he goes. Look at that. Would you look at it? Yes, Doozy. Congratulations on that, by the way. Good luck. I don't want to say it out loud in case there are ears around, but all right, I'm gonna go ahead and throw that because that was a cool screenshot right there. I'm gonna throw those up.
Santiago, Turkish 216 Heavy, line up takeoff runway 178.
Thank you. If all goes well, it'll be November 26th, and no, she's at work. Gotcha. So here's our flight. Let's go ahead and complete it. And we will take a look at our flight from Osorno. Climbed out of here. Flew up about 600 miles to Santiago, and did a quick circle over the mountains and came in and landed. We were in the A319. We were right on center line, just shy of the, or just a little bit over the targeting point at the 1,000-footers, but 167 at 0.99 Gs. We're still on the ground. We buttered it so well that we have not touched the ground yet. We're not even at 1.0 gravity right now. Very, very nice. See the little the cushion of air underneath the tires there. We haven't even touched the ground. We're not even at 1.0 gravity. We're just floating right now. Still floating. So all's well. Really, really happy with that landing. Probably one of my best in the 319 for sure. Now we're going to move on to the 321, which is probably going to be an absolute shit show. But we'll see. Just had two... who popped in over here? Doozy over there? Nope. Nope. Those are two other people. You're popping the question. Impressive. Thank you, Ibanez. This sounds like you trying to explain the air math to me tonight. Look at that. Another plane going out. But I love flying down here. I really, really enjoy South America. Not yet. You're updating some stuff. Gotcha. The South American ops they are definitely a vibe, man. They really are. I am not even upset that this next flight is 3 hours, to be honest. They're such vibey flights. It's good stuff. All right, landing rate manager. We got credit for it. Hour 18-minute flight. Aeroconomy, we got paid. See how much we made. About time you did get a ring. Napster said what? Goddamn dues. Less floaty for sure on flaps. About time you did get a ring light though. Yeah. Yeah, he did need lighting. I missed that. Yeah, he needed better lighting for sure. He definitely needed better lighting. Got $268,000 in the bank account for Aeroconomy. We got paid $2,737 for that flight. Wolf Air got $273 of that. And if we jump into... Let you guys see what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, Wolf Air did that one. And then, oh yeah, we were going to check on... C. Landry's house has been built. Ibanez's house is built and operating. Doozy's house is built. Pontiac's house is built. Our Athens house, Nashville, Boston, and Dublin houses are all in operation. We are good, and we are accruing money. I'm a rich man. We'll look here in Wolf Air Aviation. We have $95,000 in Wolf Air as well, so that's good. When hopefully when everything goes live here, hopefully soon, that you know there'll be some things to hopefully that door sounds exactly the way it sounds in real life. It is exactly that sound. That's crazy. That brings back that's nostalgia right there. You got the hydraulic pump and that whine. It sounds exactly like that. Crazy. The whine up and whine down, it sounds the exact same way. All right. So we're going to pop out of here, and I'm going to jump right back into gate 25. I believe, I got to come back over here to landing rate. So our aircraft jobs list, we are going in the A321 Latam. We're going A321 from here, and we're flying over to Guarulhos International. That's going to be another $3,500, another $350 for Wolf Air. Go ahead and get this thing ended. I'm really happy with the SU4 performance there too. Whoa, take us right down, guys. I learned this from 757 Spy the other day. There's an app. There's a mod on flightsim.to, and I gotta get it for you. Takes the clouds away, so you can actually fly. You can actually see where the hell you're gonna spawn into. Huge. So you don't have to like go all the way down. You don't have to go all the way down to sometimes when the cloud cover is low, you can't even see the spawn points. So that's a big deal there. It's already paid off. Love flying now since I'm getting into MSFS. Knowing what each sound is and what stage of flight means. Yeah. 100% that. We are doing the Airbus CFM. Are we CFM? I don't remember what the hell we are. We are a CFM. Yes, Sharklets. Figure. We should have a Latam. We should have a Latam livery in here. Oh. Variant 2 class. Where is it, man? IAE. I thought we were CFM engines. Airbus. That's it. Oh, maybe this one? Wait a minute. Nope. I don't like... Here we are. I don't like how they separate those out into several. I wish you could just look at them. I just wish you could look at them all. Just look at them. Did I not shut my taxi lights on? All right. We might get a livery selection was better in 2020. Would agree. Would agree. We actually might get a nighttime small. A321. All right. We'll see how this performance goes now. Switching without restarting. See how that goes. Hopefully it goes okay. I never did shut off Sky Dolly, so that should be interesting. We do have those recordings. Maybe we'll take a look at those when we get done. If we're still up for hanging out and taking a look at things. I got a few, actually, takeoffs, 777 takeoffs, a few things we can look at. All right. We're at the gate. We need to... I'll throw you guys outside so you can see what's going on. I am going to go grab... I've had to pee since we were passing 10,000 feet. So I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, guys. I will be right back, and we will get this thing configured and ready to go for our departure over to Sao Paulo, all the way across South America. But we will get out of here, and we'll have plenty of time to yap, and that's our plan. I'll be right back. Go get some more coffee. May grab a snack, but yeah, we'll see. Give me a couple seconds. What's up, Scots? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? All right. Gotta plug my phone in. It's almost dead, and I'm not even... More South American ops, Scots. I didn't get enough last night. All right. We're flying the 321. Fenix 321, A321. We were flying down, over to... It's actually up, even. But, flying it up to Sao Paulo. We've already taken the job on Aeroconomy. We're going to make about $3,500 bucks. I'm going to go ahead and plan it on SimBrief here. We are going to be LAN. Go 106 this time. We'll go 206. 206. 21. We'll make this 2130 just to be safe. We are 321, and we are, I think we are IAEs, right? Double check. Doing good, man. Doing good. Batteries on. Start this thing up again. We just had a really, oh, you know what? It's another new livery. We got, oh God. This gets annoying, and I do have to do what Sconce told me yesterday, but I haven't had a chance to do it yet. Every single time I get into a new variant, there's all the camera views have to be reset, and I do have to do what he said, but I haven't had a chance to do it yet. All right. Had to refresh. Seems connectivity isn't good. All right. Sorry to hear that, man. Okay. Got, let's go ahead and get... Parking brake is set. Let's get our batteries on. Gotta see if we were, I don't remember if we were CFMs. I don't remember which one we took. Which plane this is. Does it really much matter? Honestly, I don't even know. External power on. Nav and logo lights to 1. APU not yet. External power, APU bleed. Go ahead and align. Take a little while. Fuel pumps can come on. Crew oxygen supply on. Cockpit voice recorder on. Arm the doors. No smoking sign to on. And overhead panel is good. I don't really sure, other than going back out to the menu, how to tell which variant we have. So we got to do all these again. Or do we? Cabin lights good. Cabin visibility good. Control position left. Linked. That's good. RA callouts good. Units. Feet. Hectopascales and pounds. GSX is all set. Cabin announcements are good. All right, we're good. That's all good there. Mass and balance we haven't figured out yet. Here, get our glare shield set up. U. 2. Then 3. Zero. All right. Should have us 1, 2, 3, 0. That's gonna drive me nuts. 0, 3. Good. All right. Cool. My sounds weren't working earlier. That sucks. Clocks went back yesterday. The only thing keeping me motivated is Halloween this week and Christmas and holidays in 2. Oh, you know what I did find out? I don't think Rex Atmos works on SU4. I don't think it works. It keeps crashing on me. Your clocks turn back also. Ours don't turn back until, I think it's November, first weekend in November. Your sounds in the game work fine. Your internet sounds work too. That's interesting. There's an SU4 beta build they just released today. I just upgraded, I think it was this morning that I did it. Did it just release now? Like today? Okay, let's get this in. We are the Fenix 21 CFM Sharklets. That. And all right, got this set up. Registration number is in. We got this good. Fuel planning. Let's go ahead and throw, just in case some ATC comes on. Go ahead and throw 20 extra minutes of fuel on board. I don't know. Who knows? We're going to be flying into a, a real pilots only VATSIM event or something like that, and it's just dark all the time. Yeah. The time change definitely hits Hawks Girl hard. It definitely does. 3 hours and 14 minutes is this flight. It was dark today at 5:30. Okay, we've taken the flight. That's our current job. That's done. Let me get a levitexing. Start tracking. I'm going to enjoy this flight, man. The nice little flight. Sim brief fetch. That should start tracking now. Just close the Levitex now. Stupid. I've done that on accident before and then it's not tracked the flight. Well, that actually works out because the Levitex just dropped an update, so we'll update it now. We never did. We never reconnected. I hope we're not going to reconnect on top of somebody here. Nope, we're good. What's our flight number? LAN 205. 206 we are now. Should be somebody. We're now at A321. Should be connected. There should be somebody right next to us. Over there. Very nice. Is that you, Doozy? Or are you still doing things? Alright. Let's see if Levitex still should be doing its thing. Alright, we're there. Levitex is set. Landing rate manager is still up. Still up. Active sky. Let's make sure we have the correct flight plan. We do not. Now we do. sim brief is good. Let's get our flight plan into FS Hub so it tracks on Aeroconomy. Flight level 350. It is Doozy 60 next to us. Doozy 60. He's over here milling around. Let's get our toolbar back for a second. And attach the jetway. Get the immersion back. All right. You know what? We have ULD loaders here, and I have to fix that because I can't be having that. We can't be having you. Plane guys, sorry, not gonna happen. Customize the airplane, cargo 1. Get rid of that. Belt loader. That belt loader. Sure there's no other things here. Nice. And save, and we are going to start PSX because we can't be having belt loaders loading an A321. Can't be can't be a ULD loader. It's got to be a belt loader. Winter equals less time outside, more time online. Nice. You got to go out of your way to get on the other page. What was that? I missed that. Ibanez, I missed the... Got to go out of your way to get on their other page. Private Pilot says, I just saw a meteorologist claim Hurricane Melissa is the strongest hurricane in recorded history. You put him on full blast saying it's not. I hope you know if you're right or not. Okay. Let's go ahead and operate the jetway. LA and Chile is what we want. We should have belt loaders now. Nice. Okay, cool. We can deal with this now. Cannot be having this immersion breaking things. All right, we did set our altimeter. Go ahead and import our flight into Navigraph. Ten right. Oh, 10 right. When we land there, it's going to be 10 right, and it's in IFR conditions right now. We'll go ILS. Do this ILS from I'm gonna do the ILS Yankee from Loman, Doozy. Yeah, we are doing another flight. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, from Loman, I'm gonna do the fell in love with the wolf the height you met him. What's up, man? What's going on, Sky Command? Welcome in. Fell in love with the wolf the night I met him. Nate, bro. Alright. I don't know what the weather is down there right now, but it says IFR conditions. Raining, broken clouds, scattered at 26, overcast at 8,000, temperatures 20. So that's a ways before we get there, but we're doing good there. 2013, we already got that. Let's go ahead and get our charts like I said we would. We got to load the flight into here. What's going on, Sky Command? What have you been up to, bro? All right, load it up. Services, mass and balance. Why? That's taking a little while. We got 30 minutes to get out of here. I think we're going to be fine. Fuel 27511. Let's double check that before. Planned pounds of baggage is 4894. We have 148 passengers. All of that looks good. BSX boarding. Send it. We will let that go. Should have a load sheet. Are we crashing another event? I don't know, Sconce. I haven't even looked yet, but I just, like I said, I would not be surprised if it, you know, we're probably flying into a real pilots only event right now based on last night's experience, but who knows? I'll look when we get in the air. We are LAN 206. Cost index is 30. Cruise altitude's 350. This is a funny flight. 12 nautical miles for 2K. There you go, Rip. Nice. I love it. Living on the edge. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even looked. With my luck, it absolutely is. There's definitely an event over there. I'll wait for you and follow. All right, doozy. A lot of short flights, but they can't. But they say I can't use Flight Manager for it. I don't know what Flight Manager is. Okay, departure. We are looking at runway 17 right with a tailwind of 17 knots. Wow. Why did it give us 17 right? 17 right with a tailwind of Avgeek, welcome back. Yeah, landing rate manager, you definitely have to, you'll have to disable the yeah, everybody looks like they're taking off from 17, so we're gonna go, I'm gonna go 17 right, dudes. We'll go 17 right, Neeb 7C. 7 Charlie. There. And no transition, insert. That should take us out to Nebeg. We go to a, yeah, and Nebeg. Or right in. Cool. And then go down to the arrival. Had dinner. We're going from Santiago, Chile to Sao Paulo, Brazil next. We're headed. Our arrival into Brazil. Sao Paulo is ILS runway 10 right. Yankee. ILS 10 right, Yankee. We are coming in on the Mole 1A. And we have a transition of Toxic. We are going to be coming in via Loman. Return. Loman, insert. I'll double check to make sure we have no discons. We should not. Down to Mole, that's our arrival. Loman is our approach. All the way good. Nice. Secondary flight plan, copy. Go to edit preferences, there's an option. Yeah, that's to get those short flights, you know, it's like less than 15 miles or something like that. You can't do those short flights if not. All right, fuel. We did EIFS RadNav. We will double check that. Get our charts squared away for this. I'm trying to, like I said, guys, if you're just joining us, I'm trying to do the charts more in the EFB, in the flight bag, so you guys can see what I'm doing instead of doing it off on a third-party screen. So just to make it more entertaining, I guess. We're going out on the NIB 7. These are ours. Start departure, flying out and out. Okay. Get to Guarulhos. Airport info. Yankee. All we need is the Yankee. That. What we have. Our starred and should be good. Oh, we can zoom right onto the airport. Does it give us taxi instructions from here? All right, cool. Okay. Welcome in all. We're just getting prepped and set up. Believe the fuel is coming on board. Do our secondary init page here as soon as the fuel gets loaded. So far, so good, Sconce. It's been really, really good. So, and Fenix put out an update today, too, and that's been really good. Do the glare shield here while we're waiting. Charts. We're going out on the 7 Charlie. Climb on track 176 to Desit or Vagos, then appropriate. Continue direct to flight level 250. Really? EL 250? No, EL 250, not flight level 250. Got it. So it looks like 23,000 is to intercept the airway, Nebig to intercept airway. I'm assuming that we're going to be cleared to at least 23,000 from there. Your rig performance gain is very noticeable. Yeah, it's slick, man. It's doing real well. 14 between 9 and 4, so we have constraints on the way out. Good to know. Here. That we'll wait until we get the fuel on board, and we'll get this init done. It's looking pretty good. Waiting on fuel and peeps. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good day. We are sitting in Santiago, Chile, and we are heading over to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Probably going to be dark when we get there, I'm guessing. And then we're going to be able to see the night lighting in SU4, which Sconce has been raving about. I actually can't wait to see that. It's a great positive change for once. Yeah, nice, Doozy. You love the 767? It is an A321. You are correct, AppGeek. But that is a 767. And that's what Doozy's flying. All right, let's go. Got about another 8,000 gallons of fuel here. The Flying Whale. Let me get my other external camera view while we're waiting. Let's do this. I'll go up to the roof. Go up to the roof, lock it in, and unlock. There we go. Here. Now, camera view 7. Whoop. Now that's camera view 7. We'll set up our other ones on set up our other ones when we get in the air, but get a couple of these set up. It's camera view 9, so we got 7. Hopefully catch that the sounds on the outside, the exterior sound. They look about even. Pretty damn close.
Santiago traffic Eagle 558, short final 5 miles away, runway 17 left. You report VT.
7. Why is 9? What the hell? Did I saved the wrong damn camera. Now I gotta go back and do. This is camera 9. That's camera 7. So 9 and 7. Doozy, was it the 767 that you once took the airport fence up with you while you were taking off? FedEx flight, I think. Oh boy, I missed that one. Did I miss that one? All right, we are about 1,000 pounds away from being able to finish our init, and we'll be ready to go. Over to... Nice. That's funny. You know what I didn't do? Did I pre-file last? I don't know if I pre-filed my flight plan. I don't think it matters because I don't think you get squawk code anyway, but... Alright, we got fuel. Alright, we're filed now. I don't remember if I filed it before. No, don't do that. Alright, fuel's in there. Let's go ahead and send that to the MCDU. We're in. All this should update in due time. Very nice. And perf is next. 17 right is where we're going. Prelim, 2 flaps 1, force toga no, anti-ice off, backs on. Variable, 11, do. 148, 155, 158. We're up 1.1. 48, 155, 158, 1.1, flaps 1. Cool. Cell temp 49, temp 49. Passengers are boarding, APU on. Oh no, you had a... Oh no. Somebody, you got clipped too, huh? Passenger shouldn't take long at all, guys. We'll be out of here in... Just landed and vacated right where we did before. See, the belt loaders, it's just, that's just the way it is, man. That's it. Got a lot of people going over to Sao Paulo. We got a 767 and an A321 full. Doozy, you're flying, I'm assuming you're flying X-plane if you're in a 767, no? Personally love that you can hear the rumble of the ground. Rumble. Let me see if we can watch it, see if we can watch this X-plane. If I can pull this up, see if I can get the link. Yeah, I don't know why when I click links in this screen thing, maybe I can do it from integrated. There we go. All right, here we go.
Rotate now. Rotate now. Rotate now. Come on, get off the ground, Jesse. You can do it. What the hell? Positive rate will go gear.
Positive rate. The gear went through it. We gotta watch it one more time.
Rotate now. Come on, get off the ground, Jesse. You can do it. What the hell? Positive rate will go gear.
Is that the fence? Watching your lava cake short? Oh yeah, the lava cake. Yeah, yeah. Lava cake was a fun day. Positive rate gear. Joke's on you, the package was on the fence. Exactly. We got somebody coming in. You know what I didn't do yet is, while we're waiting on boarding here, go ahead and get the radios situated. 122.8, all set. We're good on that. All right, we're just waiting on the peeps. Get all this. 99 people out of 148. We got 50 more on, and then we're waiting on bags, and we'll be good to go. Departure METAR. Go ahead and refresh it. Make sure it didn't change. 10:13. All good? All good. Guys, if you subscribed on YouTube, thank you very much. A couple of subscribers over there today. I know LRJ was one of them, and I appreciate you, but we definitely got at least 2 more on top of that, so I appreciate it. And those of you who have followed on Twitch, thank you very much as well. Gabbo and Spider Monkey, appreciate you. Stream streaks are here, guys. If you want to keep a streak, you got to stop in for, I think it's like 5 minutes, something like that, each stream to keep your streak. But pushback is very soon. As soon as we get loaded, AvGeek. I can't push back without all the passengers being on board. They frown upon that. In real life, too. But, you know, but we will. It's, we're waiting on a few people, and we have 135, so 10 people left. And they really frown upon, and I can only speak for Delta, they really frown upon if you don't get all the bags on board. They really, really, really frown upon that. Like, so much so that they give you an extra day off with no pay if you like. Not even if you like. Scots, I've left a few fair people behind over the years. I mean, it definitely happens. And I've been left behind myself, but... we are pushing back very, very shortly. Center is on. What center is on? Argentina's center is on. You can at least listen to them. Actually, we're flying through there. I think we're going to miss them. Maybe a little bit. Oh. Let's go ahead and pop them into the radio, and we'll see if we can pick them up. 134.5. Here. Listen. Have left few, usually say poor planning does not constitute an emergency. Absolutely. Napster says my favorite X-Plane moment was the, yeah, I'm going back to MSFS. You instant quit on touchdown. I remember that. Oh, I don't remember that. I didn't see that either. That must have been before my time, before I found you, Doozy. I miss you streaming, man. All right, we got our peeps. We are boarded, guys. We are good to go. We got 5 minutes to departure. This is awesome. All things good. Okay, APU is started. Let's make sure we are available. We are. Ground power can come off. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power is off. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs can now come on. Doors can be armed. Beacon light can come on, which should trigger all of GSX to do GSX things. We're going to go ahead and engine start. Also a clip of that. I miss streaming bad, going back through the old clips, making miss sad life. Life has to come first, bro. I did 20 years of that life. You know, it's or 30 years of that life where yeah, it's definitely you'll get it. But 3 minutes to departure, runway 17 right. We are land 206. Runway 17. We should be out of here on time, guys. I thought I was pushing back first. Damn it, Doozy. I was just giving you room. You're pushing the wrong way, too. Are you going 17 left? Or are they going to spin you? I'm going to be facing west on Gulf. But you might have to taxi out of the way because I'm going 17 left right now. Yeah, I'm going 17 right. Yep. No, it had me set up for right. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Either way, if you want to take, you could take India and head north and go up to Lima if you want, but is it too much to change up for you? It's not really a huge deal for me. I can go 17 left if you want. You tell me. But tell me now. I don't want to push back and go head-to-head with you. We'll be touching tips. We don't need that. Yeah, I will hop out of the way, but you should be able to get around. Okay. Okay, all right. So I'm going to go west. I'm going from right. 17 right. I did not do my final perf. Let's do that. Load sheet. Sync. Calculate. 148, 155, 158. Check all that. Good to go. Messages. Load sheet. Accept. Should be out on time. I'm going to go ahead and do a cross-bleed start. We'll do one engine. I'll turn up India and follow me. Doozy, it's tight over there. Do you want to go up India and go up to hotel? And I'll go up to, I could just take Golf all the way up to Zulu, and you can file in behind me if you don't want to be in front. I don't care if you're in front, though. We're nose to nose. None of this, Doozy. None of this. All right, APU, we are good. We can go ahead. APU bleed can come off. APU master switch can come off. Auto brake goes to max. Flaps 1. There he goes. Ground spoilers armed. This guy taxis like a madman. What are you, Southwest, man? Hitch trim. I don't think we did that the last time. Bad. My bad. Hitch trim is 1.1 up. Whoop. Go. Flight controls good. ATC clearance as requested. Strobes to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turnoff lights on. And off we go. We're going to go Golf to Zulu for 17 right. Formula fan, I realize flight simming never gets boring, does it not? I don't feel that it does. I mean, there's so many different places to fly to and from, and in so many different planes. I mean, there's certainly probably at some point it may get boring, but yeah, not for me, man. Not for me. Santiago traffic. Latam 206 taxiing to runway 17 right via Gulf and Zulu. Santiago traffic. Did you hear that, Doozy? Anything good? Do you wish MSFS had crash physics? Well, the goal is to not crash, so I don't really need that. I like the idea of touching. If you taxi slower than AA, release the parking brake. If you taxi faster than Southwest, rotate. Nice. Forgot to do call-outs. No, it's fine. I just making sure that, I mean, we're the only two here, I think, so. I don't even think anybody's coming in. We got a GA flight that's to the northeast of us, but... Rip Johnny, just looked at VATSIM exam result and it says I got 100. I don't remember that. Nice. Bedtime? All right, Abgeek. Well, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in. Are we on VATSIM? Yes, we are, Rip. That's Doozy right there from Twitch chat. He's VATSIMing along with us. I haven't checked to see if we're going to fly into a pilots only, expert pilots only with 10,000 hours of VATSIM experience or real world experience yet, but we'll see what happens. Pretty much what happened yesterday. All right. Bleed. Open. Get a little extra thrust in there and start engine number 1. Airport looks really good, man. All right, it looks like engine number 1 is lighting off. Available. Engine mode selector off. APU bleed is all off. Our taxi light good. Terrain's on the ND. Auto brake can now be set to max. Flaps are set for takeoff. Yep. Pitch trim is good. Flight controls are good. Weather radar on. Wind shear to auto. Takeoff config. Cabin. All right. After yesterday, she should not worry about any event. There is an event in Peru. Oh, really? Oh, that's fun. What's the program called to run VATSIM? It's called vPilot, Rip Johnny. Hello? Hang on. Hello?
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
All right, very well. Already have it apparently. Have nothing to lose. I think after this flight you might go on VATSIM. Not in a busy area though. Very good. Nice man. Good luck. Good luck. See you later, AbGeek. Thanks for coming in, man. Yeah, once we get in the sky, we'll take a look and see what's going on around us. In the VATSIM world, anyway. We have nobody anywhere remotely close to us, so we'll be lining up and getting out of here. 3-hour flight. That'll take us to about 7:30. Yeah, it'll be perfect. That will be perfect. 7:30 my time. Got Doozy in tow back there. Yeah, good call, Sconce there. Rip Johnny, make sure that you do put in your remarks and text area, put brand new. I did new to VATSIM for the first 100 hours I was on VATSIM. You don't necessarily have to do that, but I did. Yeah, we're gonna miss Argentina center right now. But we'll be listening to. Yeah, no problem, Rip. Good luck. Makes me wonder if any VATSIM controllers are in Jamaica. I bet it's pretty quiet right now. If maybe not. There's probably some knuckleheads that are trying to fly into there in the sim. So there's, without question, there are. It's probably pretty busy in the sim actually. We just had a new, somebody new just spawn in. This is crazy how they do that. The guy just spawns in on arrival. That's what almost screwed me up the last time. So he is on arrival now. I don't know what air or what runway he is, but I mean he's out. I'm gonna get out of here. But Doozy, there is somebody who just spawned in right behind us, or I'm sorry, right out here. Don't do that. No, he spawned on the arrival. So he's in the air getting ready to land. And, you know, like right now, he hasn't heard any of our call-outs. And if he's not watching VATSIM radar... Santiago traffic, Latam 205, lining up 17 right for departure. Santiago traffic. All right, landing lights on. Nose wheel to take off. Strobe lights on. Nose lights, landing lights are on. There we go. All right, we're good to go. Release. Santiago traffic, Latam 205 on the roll, runway 17 right. Climbing out on the Nebe 7 Charlie departure to the east. Santiago traffic. 100 knots.
Santiago traffic, TAM 8493, lining at 17 right. Give it about a minute, then we'll be departing too.
Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Beautiful, man. Oh, transponder. Why is my lever not... What's wrong with this? Alright, let's get into autopilot mode here. Having a couple of issues here. Let's get our transponder transponding. I had that problem with VATSIM the first
Zero
time.
traffic, TAM 8493 departing 17 right.
Had that problem the first time you did it, first time you spawned in LAX. You know, what's that, private pilot? What have you never understood? I like that lighting is a little bit better over on this side. Man, this looks good, bro. Ah, flaps are too fast on the flaps. Flaps coming up. How come hurricane hunters aren't based here out of Jacksonville? We haven't had a direct hit. I have no idea, man. I don't know. Stunning scenery is right, bro. It is very, very nice. Like I said, South America flying is such a vibe, man. I enjoy it a lot. All right, we'll be making our turn here in a second. Coming into the clouds. Look at these clouds, look amazing too. Right, standard altimeter. Landing lights can come off. We'll remember them this time. Off. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Our wing light is off. We're all good there. And what I didn't do was good now. Slide up here a little bit. That this is camera 5. Add Pasto SKPS to your South America list. It's a beautiful airport, great payware scenery. You could take off and land over a cliff, which the airport sits on. No kidding. All right, SKPS. Who does the payware, Johnson? All right, let's get to our charts here. Let's track ourselves out on the route. Actually, we'll go to the departure since we're in the departure. We are right here making our turn. It's in Colombia. Great flight there to Bogota, for example. 1 hour. All right, cool. Ibanez, it's phenomenal, bro. Like that departure out of Santiago, I've never landed or departed out of Santiago, and how it is cool, man. Like, got Doozy flying along. Thanks for flying along again, Doozy. The Sierra Sim. Okay, cool.
62 Foster Golf. Adelante. 62 Foster Golf. A partir de este momento, superado Tosor, le doy las buenas noches, gracias por el vuelo y pasamos a Unicom 22.8. Pues a Unicom 22.8, Vicente de Paso, muchísimas gracias por el control y a ver si me animo más a volar por aquí, por Argentina.
This game is insane, man. It really is. I mean, some days you have good days and some days you have bad, but overall, like, I mean, it is sick. Wish I could fly along, but the PS5 version isn't cross-platform. Yeah, no, I'm impressed that you're going to be able to fly at all in that, to be honest with you, the way the Xbox release was. Love to fly along. Just posted some XP, some screenshots and Discords. Looking amazing lately as well. Good time to be a sim nerd. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, I mean, X-Plane has been looking really good when I've been watching you guys fly on X-Plane too. It's been looking really good. So it's, I mean, all in all, it's been looking pretty damn sharp, man. All right, passing 18,000. I don't know why I can't look this way. I must have my sim character must have an issue with his neck. Can't look that far, but he could whip his head all the way around over that way. Even in the sim, I got problems.
November 582 Juliet Romeo. Sí, para el 8 de Juliet Romeo. De la presente procedemos directo a Trini. Directo a Trini para el November 582 Juliet.
Yeah. Yeah, looks good, dudes. This is Doozy's screenshots out with his departure. Good.
Ya notificamos la vuelta.
Well, hopefully we're going to climb a little faster soon. Yeah, I would like to get some snow.
Wiki Tierra India, copiado, tiene autorizado su despegue con
Vibes.
vientos de
Cruise is
0 grado 10 nudos sobre 1027 con 1500 inicia procedimiento.
I don't think I put in my cruise. 35,000.
En la 2-0, sí señor, tiene razón. Para la 12.
Thanks. Bro, this is beautiful. Yo, BSG. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. You're on your way up to 3.9? This is sick. Yeah, I'm 3.5 is where we're going. Yo, it's a little bumpy around these mountains right now. Go ahead and turn the seatbelt sign back on. Probably should have not been off in the first place, but...
Wiki Tierra India en Palomares final, ¿su toque o va a ser toque y motor? ¿Cuál es la indicación?
I'm going to go ahead and get some engine anti-ice on.
Para unos toques y motor.
Preemptively. BSG got home from work. Just got home from work. Beautiful view. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the first time chat, bro. Yeah, it's we have like 3 hours we're gonna be flying here, so we're flying over to Sao Paulo from Santiago, Chile. So we're flying over to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Struggles. What we got here? Love the cruise vibes. Just what are you up to, BSG? You just got home from work. You must be in the Americas. He's going to go let the dogs out. Should we be good if we lose separation? I'll slow down. Sick Holmes, welcome in on the thanks for the sub on YouTube. Eastern time, gotcha. Have to admit, Microsoft Adobe did do a good job. FSX to 2020 and 24, worth the 16-year wait. I did not mess around with FSX, and I was late to MSFS 2020. I was doing a lot of DCS World then, so... Bro, look at that. That's doozy right there.
No hay problema la salida del FIR de Seiza, ¿sí? Ah, se podría decir eso. Población correcta, retroceso y descendido y volver. Volvemos para retroceso.
As far as realism going with the scenery... Oh, I got you. Ridiculous Sid. Yeah, the box. Nice. 4,000 hours on FSX. Nice. Sick Holmes. I play racing sim stuff mostly, but it's cool to see this. Keep up the good time. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for the sub. Never got into racing, and it's a whole different genre. I know a lot of guys who do flight sim and racing, but I don't know how they keep up with the peripheral changeouts and things like that. I just I don't know. It's just that would drive me crazy. It's already enough for me to start to set up a stream. It's already insanity. But look at the clouds or the contrail fix on SU4, guys. I never noticed that before. the contrails were fixed visually before. Now they actually have.
Autorizado, servicio horario finalizado.
I never noticed that, guy. Did you? You guys notice that? They definitely fixed that. That never did that before. That's crazy. I never noticed that. This is my first day on SU4, so I'm just finding these little things that I never noticed. Yeah, Baja, I'm on SU4 today. Last night I was not. I was hoping to be on SU4. I actually set my title up for it and everything, but I forgot to download it. Yeah, it'd be too much to do for you. Barely have room for the racing sim as it is. Yeah, I bet, man. I bet. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice, guys. This is not good. All right, let's get our route. We're off this SID now, so we can go ahead and get rid of... Actually, we can get rid of both of those. We'll just go into our route. We got a 1,400-mile flight. And here's the route. It's the small details. I have to get myself to SU4 South America flights ASAP. Yeah, no, dude, it is something else, man. Doozy's definitely going to overtake us with that rocket ship he's got. I mean... He's at 35,000 already. We're at 31. He said he's going to 39. We're going to 35. So we still have 5,000 feet of separation here. Private, I got an idea for a flight. If you're all interested and it's allowed to stay on stream, absolutely, Private. You're allowed to. And if you have a suggestion, there's a flight suggestions area in the Discord as well. You could throw it in there, but you're more than welcome to talk about it in the chat. It is 5 o'clock. While we are flying this flight, I am going to definitely have to go grab some food. I have not eaten lunch yet, and I will be...
618, vientos de los 180 grados 7 nudos, autorizado su aterrizaje, liberando vuelve.
Anyone knows any leaks regarding the surprise in December? Microsoft said something about a big surprise after the PS5 release. No, I did not hear about that. Private Pilot, you can absolutely put it in both, man. You do not feel bad about talking about it in chat. Chances are, I mean, we're going to have something to talk about anyway, so. Those contrails look absolutely crazy, man. For as much as they looked absolutely ridiculous before, I mean, they look really, really good now. There's Doozy up there. Better be cross-platform. I hope it's something regarding share. I don't think they'll ever do shared cockpit. I don't know. Rip says, I signed into VATSIM. It tells you have a calling mismatch. I'm not sure how to change on VATSIM. You got to file your, you have to file your flight plan in SimBrief, and that's how it syncs. But if you have a, if you're signed into VATSIM and it tells you have a calling mismatch, you basically haven't filed a you haven't pre-filed your flight plan, likely, Rip. I didn't even notice. I didn't even know that they said they had a surprise. To be honest with you, I didn't know that they said that. If we catch, and I don't know, it's probably going to be dark by the time we get there, I'm assuming. Actually, I'm going to look in Sconce's little handy METAR tool. That's what I'm going to do. Where is that? Here it is. We need the METAR for... SBGR. Who that? Guys, if you don't know about this this tool also, this tool is sick. SBGR, you just go to METAR slash, or METAR I'm gonna start over. METAR, minus symbol, I guess it is, TAF.com, and then you'll plug in, and it gives you like the favorable runways, the winds, and all that stuff. Flaps Zero, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. How are you? And it gives you all the things here, including what I came here for just now. Oh, they have a few clouds at 800 feet. Visibility is only 6 kilometers. This is now, so we're not going to get there for a couple hours. Ashley, how are you? Welcome in. This ain't no 737 MAX. Does it say 737 MAX in the title? It's a Phoenix. It says Phoenix. No, okay. I was like, wait, what? No, I'm doing good, Flaps. Doing good. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the first time chat. Appreciate you being in. We are currently flying from Santiago, Chile to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Ashley B, thanks for the 3-stream streak right now. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out and being consistent. All right, today the sun rises at 05:22. The sun sets at 18:16. That is not going to give us enough time. It is going to definitely be dark when we get there. So 18:16 Zulu. And is that Zulu or local? UTC is -3 hours, so it would be... $2,200 Zulu, Phoenix. Let's go over here. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Look at our... Stop at ascent at 0034. And we're going to be there at 1406. No, we're going to be there. We're 1,400 miles away. We're going to be there at 106. So we're definitely going to be well past dark. All right. Did I miss anything here? Hoping somebody... Your cockpit. Ashley B says I was just messing around. You missed the 737 flight was last night. We had some great flights last night in Colombia. Yeah, doing well, Flap Zero. Thanks for coming in, man. I only saw you were. Oh, you've only seen me in the 737. I got you. Yeah, I fly the 7. I fly the 777. I fly the 321, 320, 319. The 80. The 350, I did a flight in the 350 the other day, the Airbus 350. I have not flown the 787 yet from Horizon Sim. Private pilot posted it in Discord. Nice. How can I tell where the worst weather is to fly in and out of? I don't know, Formula Fan. I'm not sure. You just got back home from Sao Paulo in real life, Flaps? I've never been there. We can get rid of this.
continuamos para...
I've never been there. I've had a couple of friends that have went, but... Yeah, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. Well, welcome into all the new followers. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. Yeah, Jamaica right now, you're definitely gonna get, you know, you're definitely gonna have some nasty weather. We're gonna miss Argentina Center. Argentina Center's on, but we are literally skipping right along the north side of them. A web overlay so you guys can see, but yeah, Argentina Center's on online, so we're not getting any ATC. We're going right over the top of them here. And we're going to be coming in over here. Hopefully we get some ATC coming in. It'll be late-ish over there. Not going to be late. It'll be good time for... it'll be a good time for... Yeah, look at all these flights to Jamaica right now. This is all VATSIM flights. That's crazy. They're looking at a Cat 5 Hurricane on them. Where's this hurricane at? Is this it here? Definitely not on that map. I don't know what I'm looking at that's, Let me see the layers. Radar. There we go. Cloud cover. I was just looking at the flight maps. Got to be a way to see it. Right here. That thing must have just hit Jamaica, huh? Can't believe it. That's it doesn't really show up on the radar itself. I wonder why that is.
Copiado, autorizado prueba directa Morón y para la pista 220 su aterrizaje en Morón, ¿correcto?
All right, we are at flight level 350. We can probably shut our anti-icing off. We can go ahead and kick off the seatbelts, let people roam about if they will.
Morón, viento de los 160 grados, 10 nudos, 1027 la pista.
Yeah, I see. What are you up to today, Ashley? You got anything going on?
November 582 Juliet Romeo, servicio radar finalizado, autorizado RNP de 23.
Oh, this thing's just been spinning around in the Caribbean, kind of with no track, huh? Looks like they have it predicted not to gonna hit Jamaica as a category 4 is what it looks like, and then it's gonna dumb down to 3 and then 2. Wow. Doozy 60. No. All right. Yeah, I would say if you want some nasty weather formula, I would say Jamaica it is. Look at this joker. Where'd he go? Oh, he's behind me still? It looked like he was, looked like you were pretty much right on top of me there, Doozy. So to speak. Hey, yo. Oh, that's awesome. That is cool. Yeah, Doozy on top of you, huh? Yep. That is a sick picture. Doozy here. As always. Suggested flights, Jacksonville, Florida to Kingston, Jamaica. Nice, private pilot. That would be a rough one. Do it in a Cessna. My radar's showing the same thing with a Cat 4, but halfway across the island could hit Cat 5 strength. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely could do a whole bunch of things. It could also die out like all the other things, and not like all of the other things, but there's a lot of them. A lot of them that they're predicted to hit with a Cat 5, and they end up coming ashore at 2, and which is still bad enough, but. And we're back in visible moisture, so we'll go ahead and kick the engine anti-ice again. Preemptive. I think a Cessna might not win the battle going on in Jamaica right now. Eh. Thanks again, everybody, for popping in. We are chilling. Vibey flight in South America, having a blast. The landing in Santiago was great. I enjoyed that approach and the landing. Last night we had a great approach into Bogota. The landing could have been a little bit better and a little bit more stable, but it is a tough approach anyway. But all right, lads, got to bounce to bed. Off heading to the office tomorrow. I thought you were in school, Napster. Aren't you in kindergarten or something? Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you. Enjoy your night, man. I think I'm going to go make me a quick chicken sandwich, guys. I'm going to... I failed kindergarten. Sorry to hear that, man. Man, I can't see a damn thing. Holy crap. Remind me not to do that again, guys. Oh, I didn't update my flight plan. Guys, why didn't you tell me this? You gotta let me know when you see things going on with the stream. I have no idea. I didn't update my stream events. The hell, the one stream doesn't even have it up there. No wonder you guys didn't say anything. I am a mess.
Hola, Emiliano, Argentino 1357, lo tengo en contacto radar con 280 para 320. Trafonda en, perdón,
a absolute mess, but I'm here for it.
No, por nada. Para 280 entonces.
I refuse to take a nap during nap time. Physically at the office, mentally in
Ahora
kindergarten.
sí,
Nice.
identificado radar con 280.
Rip is
destino
airborne
aeroparque,
in
prevemos
VATSIM. Congratulations, Rip. Is that your
13
first flight?
sobre 1027 el ajuste. Para descenso volvemos. Si está en condiciones, prevea Trini, Mupper y localizador. Afirma, previendo Trini, Mupper y localizador para la 1-3. En Maverick 3192 está autorizado su descenso para 050 sobre Trini.
Centro, muy buenas tardes, Tomancito, este es el Charlie Express Bravo, Romeo Whisky, bloqueando Bape, 390, nivelado.
Hola Germán, muy buenas. Transponder 2556.
Reciclamos 2556, el Romeo Whisky.
Alright, guys. First real takeoff, nice.
Identificado radar 390 de nivel.
Cessna 172.
Carrasco.
Welcome to VATSIM,
De la
bro.
presente,
Doozy got me
directo
into
al
it,
VOR de
man.
Gualeguaychú, sobre Gualeguaychú notifica.
Doozy, Ibanez, you guys all pushed me to do it, and I had a ball. Did my first. Johnny 74 1974, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 200 hours in the Cessna, no ATC on. Just make your call outs and get used to it.
En Maverick 3192, servicio radar finalizado, autorizado ILS Zulu de 1-3. Final, milla 5 me notifica.
Little bumpy. Look at the lighting here.
Romeo liberó por Bravo y continúa por el Fenix a plataforma.
82 Julie Romeo, a partir de este momento, minuto 19 a su aterrizaje. Y Unicom 22-8, nos estamos viendo, Brian. Chau.
22 Unicom, hasta un rato más.
Chau.
I can't chat in my own chat in Instagram. Go make the sandwich. Thank you, Doozy. I do have to go make the sandwich. What channel? Well, do you have? If you are making callouts, Rip, it's either the CTAF channel in VPilot. You would, depending on what airport you're going to be on, you're either going to be on 122.8 for Unicom, or you could do CTAF. I don't know where you're at, but if you were looking in Seattle, if you wanted the CTAF frequency for Seattle, the call-out frequency for that local airport is 119.9. You could do .CTAF and then K, SEA, or K, whatever the airport code is. But yeah, that's how that works. If you're just flying around, Unicom is the move, 122.8. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab a sandwich here real quick. I'm going to go make my sandwich. I'll be back here. Probably shut my face cam off to eat it. But, yeah. So, what are you, oh boy, and Scott? Johnny, thanks again for the follow. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go throw, I'm going to throw the be right back screen up quickly, and I will come back as soon as I get this sandwich made.
Hola Pablo, muy buenas, estamos joya, tengo plan de vuelo India, de Mar del Plata Aeroparque, 290 nivel a destino, salimos de pista 13, vía ruta plan, es la salida Pulpa 1 Charlie, transición Pulpa y el transponder 1513.
Estamos operado el instrumental hacia el aeropuerto con un nivel de vuelo final de 290, seguimos por la pista 13, Delta 1 Charlie, transición Pulpa, y respondemos en 1513 y 11496.
Colación correcta para retroceso y encendido vuelve o puesta en marcha directa en el Mar del Plata.
Bueno, volvemos para retroceso y encendido 149. Gracias.
1357 de la presente Proatrini 050.
Proatrini 050, sentido 1357.
Centro 1496, listo para ajustar.
Autorizado, su retroceso y encendido, a rodar volvemos.
Volvemos para rodar 149.
Ezeiza, buenas noches. Sur 4322.
Sur 4322, muy buenas, adelante.
Caballero, le envié un plan destino Mar del Plata. ¿Lo ha recibido?
No, no lo he recibido, pero se lo estoy pasando sin problema. Aeroparque Mar del Plata, India, 250 nivel autorizado. Salimos de pista 13, La Plata 8, transición General Belgrano en la salida, correcto, vía ruta plan. Transponder 1721.
Bien, entonces salida Plata 8, 250 de nivel y transponder 1721, pista 13.
Colación correcta, para retroceso y encendido volvemos.
Muy bien, vuelvo para retroceso y encendido, gracias. Qué raro, porque lo descargué de Simbri y lo envié de probar de nuevo. A ver. Resulta que estoy chequeando Swift desde ayer y no sé, a ver si he hecho algo más.
No hay problema, yo quedo atento, no se preocupe.
Gracias.
Nada.
Centro 1496, listo para rodar agrego. Y con el compañero de región, si quiere que estaba bien puesto el caucing en el plan de vuelo de Simbri, en el mapa.
Perfecto. Sur 4322, ¿copió?
No, disculpe, estaba concentrado en esto. Disculpa, que me disculpe el colega.
No, solamente le informaba que estaba bien puesto el call sign, pero sí porque yo estoy viendo el plan de vuelo, lo estoy viendo y lo estoy viendo también a usted, así que no hay problema. Smart 3192, Tengo viento de los 170 grados, 9 nudos, ráfaga de 21 sobre 1027 el ajuste con cortantes sobre cabecera 1.3. Precaución.
Gracias, Omar, y gracias al colega.
Copiado, liberando, vuelve, autorizado el aterrizaje.
I debated another cup of coffee, but decided against it. Lighting, man. Weather in Jamaica is so not good. I loaded up and it's thundering. Wow. On pilot, if a controller comes on, you can also just... Yeah, Rip, I don't know. I dial it in. That's what I do.
Centro, 1496, y me autorizó a rodar, no lo escucho, disculpe.
Sí, 1496, autorizado vía Alfa, cabecera 13, punto de espera con backtrack realizado, me notifico.
Autorizado, punto de espera 13, vía Alfa, con backtrack completo, volvemos 149.
Afirma condiciones de despegue, correcto.
Lima, Peru. Moncton Mondays. Oh, there's an event up in... I've never done a Moncton Monday yet. Who am I kidding? I haven't done most of these. There's a tower exam tomorrow in ENGM. What the hell is that? Oh, that's, we just flew out of there the other day. I knew it sounded familiar. That's Oslo. You do have to do vectors to Copenhagen at some point. I do have to do vectors to Copenhagen, you're right. So there's a tower exam for S2 at Oslo, and then Helsinki, there's another S3 exam for approach. Maybe we fly, I don't know Zulu time though. Maybe we fly in Europe tomorrow, guys. And then there's another S3 exam.
Sí, lo tengo, está exactamente a su 7, sí señor. Yo creo que le va a llegar a dar para que usted haga el backtrack sobre su izquierda va a ser el
we might do some Europe stuff tomorrow, guys.
Afirmativo. Sí, son unos metros enseguida, retomo para salir por...
I'd like to go over there and help out with the exams just because I haven't been able to do that. And then it's Berlin Tuesday too, so that could get interesting. We'll have to see if there's anything out of Oslo on Aeroconomy tomorrow.
Bárbaro, quedo atento.
Weirdest sandwich ever, by the way.
Minutos 30 de la hora. Si hay alguna plataforma en especial que lo estén esperando, que te estén esperando.
Pues de la bota,
Perfecto, entonces a partir de este momento Lima, Alfa Lima y a la 2 me solicitaste.
32 de la bota.
Ah, 32, entonces te da por tu derecha ahí por kilo directamente.
Welcome in everybody. Weather is not looking too hot in Sao Paulo right now.
Finalizado, te cierro el plan de vuelo y frecuencia. Chao, Julieta, gracias. Dale, atento.
My wife would be going nuts right now.
Delta Centro, Pluma 1496, en condiciones, el tipo note.
Vientos de los 200 grados 10 nudo 1028. El ajuste autorizado el despegue en el aire nivel 100 100 me notifica.
Autorizado el despegue en piso 13, notificamos.
Sweet potatoes and chicken.
Devuelve el aire de 010.
My go-to.
149.
I was going to shred the chicken and put it on a sandwich, but I decided to eat the rest of the sweet potatoes. My daughter loves this meal. So.
100, okay.
Gracias.
Actually, I sent it to her at to school today with her. I wonder how it went.
Otro wiki Zulu lo veo nivelado con 390 sobre Kimis notifica.
Do you put anything on the sweet potatoes? Yes, I do. The only thing I do on sweet potatoes is cinnamon, a little bit of nutmeg, and then I toss them in olive oil in a packet. So I do, I put them on the aluminum foil. I set them up on the aluminum foil with a little bit of a drizzle of olive oil, and then I toss them around to get them coated. And then I do a lot of cinnamon, and I do a little bit of nutmeg, otherwise it's too much. Nutmeg can get bitter real fast. So I just do a little bit of nutmeg, and I usually make about 4 or 5 sweet potatoes at a time. And then, so I cube them all up, and then do all that. Throw it in the oven for an hour, and it comes out like candy. Like it's really good. But yeah, it actually turns out pretty good. And then I just chop a chicken breast up next to it, and or combine them. My daughter likes combining them like a stew almost.
M3 192.
Thought we were having
Sí, lo estoy viendo
having a
en
CTD issue or something there. It was not looking good.
Por Fostro, ¿me dice qué posición va a ir a final? Ah, perfecto, gracias, bárbaro. Bueno, entonces nos estamos viendo.
Perfecto, nosotros ir a Chile y continuamos por Fostro para la plataforma para volver.
Quedo atento.
Oh, I don't have my that's why. That key command wasn't working, because I don't have my interior camera views. I did that on the 319.
Germán, te doy las buenas tardes.
Sweet potatoes are great.
Vuelo,
Usually have hot honey. Nice.
Descenso a discreción. Chau.
Recibido 22.8, abrazo Marcito, que andes bien.
Igualmente, te paso 22.8, no hay control en Carrasco.
Sí, estaba mirando ahí. Impecable. Abrazo.
Chau.
Chau.
Yeah, I try not to put extra sugar on them, just for my purposes. But you know, I just try to keep them. Like people who I've made these before, they're like, "How much brown sugar do you use?" I'm like, "There's no brown sugar. There's no sugar at all added." But I do enjoy sweet potatoes.
Muy bien, Omar. Condiciones de rodar a pista 402.
Sur 4322 tiene autorizado su rodaje vía Fostro, cabecera.
Sweet potatoes are
vía
plenty sweet to me
Alfa,
without sugar. Yeah,
cabecera
absolutely.
13, en punto de
I
espera.
would agree.
Cuando 322 usted sale de su plataforma vía Fostro, para su
ayúdame,
derecha está
porque
Alfa
no
y a la
ubico.
13, ¿sí?
Fósforos alfa.
Fostro por derecha, a la 13 por Alfa y en condiciones y en punto de espera me notifica.
Pasa que estaría en condiciones de salir por 5, que no es 5, yo sé, y principal.
What is everybody
Bueno,
doing
no hay
tonight? What are you
problema,
guys doing for
entonces,
dinner
salga
tonight?
su
What are you doing,
discreción
Doozy? You got a bowl going?
En cabecera 13, en condiciones de despegue me notifica.
Taco bowl?
Muy bien, disculpe la molestia, pero bueno. Entonces, inicio rodaje por 5 principal y vuelvo en punto de espera de 1-3.
Afirmo, no hay ningún inconveniente, problema de escenario.
6 a centro, 1496, nivel de vuelo 100.
1496, identificado radar con 100 de nivel. Continúa libre ascenso para 290 y de la presente directo Tenil.
Continuamos ascenso para nivel de vuelo 290 y
I've been
hacemos
ate a
directo
lot of chicken this
Tenil,
week.
Luna
Well,
1496.
my daughter and I have.
1496, afirma, previendo en parque su llegada a Tenil 8 Quebec.
The sun coming
activa
down below the
13
sky,
sobre
that
1027
top layer of clouds there.
1027 de ajuste, prevemos Tenil 8 Quebec la llegada para pista 13, Luna 149.
Gracias.
Argentina 1357 para más bajo.
Here was our departure
Argentina
before we
1357,
left.
servicio radar finalizado, autorizado ILS Zulu de 13 de parque.
Here was our departure.
Final, milla 5, me notifica.
Every time I pop in with Doozy, we're discussing taco bowls. You're not wrong.
En la milla 5 notifica 1357.
What an awesome departure that was.
Buenas tardes, señor Víctor Félix,
I don't even know if I can upload any more screenshots to this now.
Buenas tardes, señor Víctor Félix, Kilo Delta, en San
I don't think they
Fernando,
take any more than
instrumental,
4 or
Punta del
5.
Este, 190, ahorita copié.
Bueno, tengo su plan India de San
put the rest in Discord.
Fernando, Laguna del Sauce, Punta del
Having
Este,
fish tonight,
190 de
Taco Bell
nivel hasta
sounds killer.
Dorbo.
Nice.
Salimos de pista al momento en San Fernando la 23. Y con rumbo de pista y 1500 me va a notificar el transponder 0314.
Utilizando de San Fernando, Punta del Este, otro plano de 0 hasta Dorbo, seguimos por
What are you doing
rumbo
with the
de
fish,
pista hasta 2500, 7, vamos 0314, Lima
I
Víctor
can't
Félix,
eat
Kilo
it
Delta.
since you left me.
Correctísimo. A ver, el Yuri que ve Delta a partir de este momento acaba de ingresar Baires Control
That
y
controller might be a little loud, no, guys?
contacta con él en 25.9.
Vale, 25.9, el Yuri Kilo Delta, agradecido.
Desde el 1357 quiere pasamos con baile.
I can barely hear you over him. Yeah, yeah. It was pretty loud. I turned him down a little bit. I might have had the game sounds up a little high too.
1357, pase con Baires Control 25.9.
25.9, gracias por el control, más linda tarde.
Chao, gracias, hasta luego.
Oh, you're doing the barramundi. Nice. Lemon and dill. Very good, very good. Sounds good. You've been wanting to do that for a while.
2865, good evening.
I will say, and I don't know, it's probably a combination of everything here, but SU4 Beta, my new rig, and the sunsets, no more lighting, like glitches and Like it is looking really, really good. And in the sunset, you guys remember me flying because this was my normal time for flying on Mondays and Tuesdays. Mondays and Tuesdays, you know, we would fly in the sunsets, and it was a stuttery disaster. This has been smooth as hell. So I'm pretty happy with that's phenomenal. Wait until the nighttime. The biggest changes are there. All right.
Los dos en punto de espera y condiciones. Sí, 1-3.
4322, acaba de ingresar Baires Control, contacta frecuencia 125.9. Después pasa conmigo.
Funny story, I'm being forced to go this Halloween party for school. I'm going to go as a pickle, specifically dill, and the girlfriend is going as a deer, a doe. Puts the two together, but we won't tell the school to do that. That's funny.
Muy buenas noches, Argentina 1789.
Argentina 1789. Buena, Luca, muy buena. Transponder 2133.
That's good.
Manda tomar 2133.
Very nice.
Argentina 1789.
Hawks Girl would be losing her mind right now on this plane.
Argentina 1789, identificado radar, 340 de nivel. Destino Ezeiza. Déjeme que le confirmo pista en uso, porque yo estaba hasta recién solito y ahora apareció aire. A ver qué pista tiene en uso.
Have to make it fun somehow. Yeah. Absolutely. You guys get tired of my music, feel free, exclamation point SSR should get you a song request. Feel free to throw it in. Spotify is the music generator. Otherwise, you're forced to listen to my crap. I might set up an overnight long haul tonight, guys. I don't know what we got going on for planning for Aeroconomy. $20 grand. Honolulu to Sydney. What is this? Newark? India to Newark. Landing in Newark. Oh, it's passenger. Long-haul cargo Miami to Istanbul. Long-haul cargo Latam. Astrup to Miami. These are not really long hauls here. I almost flew in Japan today, guys. There were several things going on in Japan. A lot of stuff going on in France. One of these days I'll slip in a German song and see if anyone notices. I'm all for Rammstein. Rammstein, Icebreaker. I've enjoyed myself some Nightwish, although they're Norwegian, they're not German, but ooh. Virgin Atlantic, Heathrow to Incheon. Arlanda, Sweden to Bermuda. Yeah, yeah. These Bole flights from Ethiopia, I never even heard of that airport. They Aeroconomy's got a lot of stuff. Bole to Dulles in the 35K. And I guess my other long hauler that I've flown, at least, I have not flown the 787 yet, but my long hauler, that's pretty much it. 388 is not really going to get, the A380 is not really, that's not really an overnight.
Argentina 1789.
It's a long flight, but it's not an overnight.
Adelante para el 1789.
Argentina 1789. Lo tengo en contacto radar con 340 de nivel. Prevemos N6A. Han cambiado los vientos. Activa 11.
Bole in Addis Ababa is actually an African hub. Really?
2026 el ajuste. Para
One of the few airports that you can stop at or divert to. No kidding. Their approach looks crazy with like the military. Because I flew out of there and went to. I did actually the airport we're going to right now in Sao Paulo. I did a Bole to Sao Paulo overnight long haul, and I flew out of there. And there's like a restricted airspace zone like right next to it. It was a pretty interesting takeoff. A lot of EU flights there, and then further south. Okay, interesting. So, the 777 flight's got me intrigued. It's a very possible one, but it's 4,400 miles. That's going to be about, I think, about 15 hours. No. 4,400 miles, probably going to be about 10 and a half hours in the 777 anyway. And that's actually got me, it's got me intrigued. I don't know, we'll see. And then these other ones that are longer are passengers. I don't have the passenger version, but there is a potential for this one or that one. They just don't pay as well. Although this Miami to Istanbul actually could be, that's a 5,000 mile flight. That's probably 12 and a half hours. That could be a potential. The pay is not great though. If I'm doing an overnight long haul, I want paid, man. I'd be careful with the long haul 777s and the beta, since the 777 still crashes the sim on the odd occasion. All right. There are a lot of aircraft on the ground at the airport we're going to. Maybe not. It's just two big planes. look like a whole bunch of people. Maybe hit the A350? Yeah, maybe. Spoke about that the other day. One out of every 5 flights into the CTD and a 777. Yeah, you mentioned it the other day for sure. What lake is that? That is a big lake. Lights are coming on. Mileage varies heavily rig to rig. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in reality, if it doesn't go, I just cancel the job and start it. You know, like just try it again the next night. I'll just try it. If it crashes, I just do it again. Well, actually, I probably won't do it. I'll have to cancel the job completely because it'll be a. I'll be flying Aeroconomy during the day tomorrow, so we'll see. See how I feel. I'm really happy I got this extension cord for my mic. It's not pulling on me anymore. It's actually doing real well. So I have it coming down and underneath my desk. Fried chicken, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, it looks great, man. I'm really, really happy with it, Fried. Looks absolutely stunning. We got Doozy flying. He's behind us somewhere. I don't even see his contrails now. Good tune, Doozy. Good tune. What are you up to tonight, Fried? Some people I know would say chemtrails. Some people I would know that I know say chemtrails too, but it is what it is. It is simple science. I mean,
1496.
hot to cold is going to
A partir de este momento te doy las gracias por el vuelo.
is going to create moisture. Not much, just chilling after a long day of work. Nice. Hope it went well.
Chao, chao, abrazo.
I'm gonna look here, guys. I don't know if it stays on a on beam. I think we started the day we were number 47. Yeah, no, it does. It keeps track. We're 42 right now. All of the gaming channels on Beam were number 42 for uptime for the month at 106 hours. And it looks like it keeps a running tally. The best we've done is I think last month we ended 32, but I had to with my rig malfunction, waiting for the new rig and a couple of other things. It was we had to take a couple of days off this month, but I'm really enjoying streaming on Beam, guys. Good. Glad to hear, man. What do you do? And look at the lighting. You're right, Sconce. That actually looks like a real city, not just like a blur of lights. 8 hours sometimes feels like a long day. Yeah, no, it definitely does. I get you.
Si usted me dice, le pongo yo de acá mismo.
I still have not landed in... I don't think I've landed at Sao Paulo in the daylight yet.
Entonces le pongo la alternativa, si usted me permite.
Recibido, si lo permito, se lo agradezco, gracias. Si estamos en condiciones de autorización.
Bueno,
maintenance on aircraft, nice, man.
Rosario
Nice.
E6 a 230 nivel a destino. Salimos
Very nice.
De pista
Keeping them in the air is important.
2-0. La salida es basal 2 Gol, transición basal y vía ruta plan. Transponder.
ATC is still a bit loud, huh? All right. Chill them out a little bit. wait for him to talk again. I knocked him down by half. We'll see how that goes. Mainly helicopters, but also airplanes. Cool. Nice. EASA Part 145. Nice. Welcome in all. Check out this new thing.
Aeronave, a ver, en contacto con el 6 para frecuencia de radio, ¿me copian?
Is that any better, Scots? Or is it too still too crazy?
De servidor y estoy volviendo.
I knocked it down quite a bit.
El 3167, ¿usted me copió la colación?
Much better. Okay, cool. I am not a pilot, fried chicken. No, I am I fly desks. That is all I do. I was a fireman by trade, firefighter by trade in New York City. It is live ATC. Yep.
Control para la 397, ¿me copia?
Ahora sí, le copio. ¿Usted me había terminado de copiar la colación?
No, tuvimos un problema de frecuencia de radio.
Thanks for letting me know, Scots. I appreciate it, man.
Iniciar de vuelta, se lo agradezco.
¿Cómo no? Se cayó.
Yeah, it's called VATSIM fried chicken.
De todo, de servidor de base. Tengo plan de vuelo.
You are an Elite Wings VATSIMmer now, technically. I don't know about that.
20, Basal 2 Gol, transición Basal, vía ruta plan, transponder 1663 con aeroparque de alternativa, ¿correcto?
Bueno, plan de vuelo a I6 autorizado, nivel de vuelo 230, pista activa 02.
No, I was not, Fried. I got hired in 2003 and I retired in 2023. I took the test in 1998. They do all seem very, very loud tonight, though.
Ahí mi compañera de aerolínea está intentando comunicarse con usted, no sé si le llega la frecuencia.
Negativo, no lo copió para nada.
Otro difícil, durante el corte de frecuencia pasamos Chile. Actualmente estamos a 175.
Nah, not at all, Fried. That was just my that was my job, man. That's was all good.
Sur 4322.
Sí, al momento dejando 180 para 250 autorizado por Benitez.
Sur 4322, lo tengo en contacto radar con 185, libre para 250 y de la presente si está en condiciones proceda directo Botra.
Les, missed some of your previous streams. Glad you're able to catch at least a portion. Nice, man. Yeah, we still got a little bit of flying to do on this one. We are currently flying from Santiago, Chile, over to Sao Paulo, Brazil. So, how's it going, man? Do I have a crazy story? Bro, I have so many crazy stories, I couldn't even write them all down if I wanted to. It was a crazy career. I had an absolute ball.
A ver la PA 3128 si usted me copia.
What's going on, Les? How you been, man? Welcome in, everybody. Let's see if our airport information changed weather-wise. They had some pretty nasty weather coming through there, and the wind completely changed. They're in IFR, light rain. Visibility 6, ceiling is only 700 feet. Oh, good. Oh, man. Oh, good. Wind is not too bad. Visibility 6 kilometers. Broken clouds at 700 feet. Overcast at 1300. I'm glad I put the ILS in. I am glad I put the ILS in. No sweat, Fried. Thanks for popping in and letting me know, man. El Guapo.
Perdón, deberíamos proceder directo a Arsot. Sí, yo te voy a pedir, si es posible de acá, un directo a Arsot. Espere que le coordino con Bajo.
Bueno, quédate entonces, el 1789.
Never even heard of that town. What did...
Bueno, tenemos coordinado su proa directa a Arsot y cuando listo descienda para 120.
Muy agradecido, directo a Arsot y para 120, el argentino 1789.
This should be a fun landing. Oh yeah, it's going to be great. Working with Beyond ATC recently, one of the best third-party purchases you've ever made. Yeah, Les, that is a great add-on. And I will say, Say Intentions is phenomenal too. I use Say Intentions mostly to train up, but
usted está en condiciones de rodar y yo no le pasé el permiso todavía, ¿correcto? ¿Se lo paso?
Afirma el próximo 8. La diferencia es que el compañero va hacia el parque y yo voy hacia ese isla.
Sí, está bien. El movimiento de plataforma.
it is true. Once you go to VATSIM and you get competent at it, it definitely is something different, man. Like, I never thought, I honestly thought I would go back to Say Intentions and fly on Say Intentions a little bit more, and I still may later, but with their traffic injection, I think that's cool. But there is something to be said. I really do, and I know you can use Say Intentions with VATSIM to inject traffic and do things when there's no controllers online. But my rig previous rig always had a problem with that. I just took too much of a hit, and I also didn't really understand how it was integrating, and I think I was probably doing something a little wrong with how Unicom was working and all that, but does kind of stink when there isn't any ATC. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. But that being said, some of it's always, and you know, because you're flying while you're studying, there's something to be said about just jumping in a plane and doing it with no ATC whatsoever when you want to do that, and then you don't have to worry about any of that. Because I found myself on Say Intentions letting the co-pilot do a lot of the regular comms while I flew the plane, but I'm a cheap SOB, so didn't want the monthly fees with Say Intention. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. And they just went up. I think if they are not going up, if they haven't already gone up, they're going up again. Not again. They're going up for the first time on the 1st, I think. Something like that. But like I said, I have a great program. Those guys have done an amazing work, and I used it to train up to get the VATSIM confidence. But there is a time where you just have to jump into VATSIM and just go and learn. And everybody was telling me that, and I kind of knew that, but it was, it was certainly a I don't know. I mean, I just enjoy it so much. Like right now, we're not even on a VATSIM channel. We don't have VATSIM control. We're listening to Argentina, which is the center that is just south of us. And just to have them yapping in your ear and, having some traffic going on in the background for realism purposes is huge. And typically you can find something that you're close to and it's not just dead air all the time, but, and then you make your call outs and you're coming in, you hear other planes calling out things and, it's, I enjoy it a lot. I really do.
Parque.
That 50 series will have it.
Lima Víctor Alfa, Eco Charlie, muy buenas. Atento, gusto. Tengo plan de vuelo de Mar del Plata Aeroparque 270 nivel a destino. Salimos de pista.
I am hoping that some ATC does jump on down there. I mean, there are a lot of people floating around in this area. So I'm hoping that some ATC does jump on. Would be nice. Yeah, the night lighting is definitely definitely slick, man.
Pulpa 1 Charlie, transición Pulpa de 1-3 y transpondemos en 1706. Transponder 1706.
Lima Víctor Alfa, salimos por Pulpa, transición Charlie, squad 1706.
Pulpa 1 Charlie, transición Pulpa, es correcto. Y transpondemos en 1706.
A lot of follows and a lot of things going on today. Appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out. There's a lot of people you could be watching, and I appreciate that you came in and hung out with me and the crew.
Bailes el 318, rodando cabecera 20 por Bravo.
3128 por Bravo, cabecera 21, en condiciones de despegue con el backtrack realizado, me notifica.
Todavía hemos realizado el 318.
Welcome to.
Take a look and see.
Argentina 1789.
It's crazy. I look on VATSIM radar and there's 1,100 connected people, and I think it's a lot. And how niche this game is, and the community is great. Oh yeah, without question. We are airborne. Estimated ETA is 0112. They got us at 107 here. Top of descent is 700 miles. We're 873 miles from there.
Prevea Botra 2 Quebec para activa 1-3 en Mar del Plata y el S Zulu de 1-3, la carta que vamos a utilizar. Para descenso me notifica.
Sí, ya estaba por pedir para hacer despacio, llegar con 100 a Botra.
Sí, el Botra debería tener
140
140, hasta 140 cuando listo tiene autorizado.
Copiado, entonces cuando listo voy para, dejo 2560 para 140, vertical Botra.
Afirma, gracias. Su descenso va a ser vía Botra 2 Quebec, ¿sí? ¿Tiene la carta?
Afirmativo, yo tengo el procedimiento a Botra, a Cron y bueno, después directo al localizador.
Es correctísimo, por eso seguimos el descenso Botra, Croc y localizador. Posterior Botra vamos a proceder directo a Croc con 3000.
Afirmativo, 432.
Argentina 1789, a partir de este momento contactamos Baile Control 259.
Con Baile 259, gracias por el control del mar, muy buenas noches, Argentina 1789.
Chao, Lucas.
Estamos listos para puesta en marcha y retroceso.
Alfa Eco Charlie, autorizado su retroceso y encendido. A rodar vuelo.
I didn't shut my crossbleed before we took off. Damn it.
Quedo atento.
Está con los dos, dejando 250 para 140 en la vertical Botra.
Copiado, quedo atento. sobre Botra notifica.
Vuelven otra cual, los dos.
Got the flashlight out, Ibanez. All right, Sconce. Thanks for help. Huge being my co-pilot last night. I really, really appreciate it, man. Enjoy your night. Get some rest, and we will catch you on the next one. I'll be here tomorrow. We'll set up, I don't know, now that it's dark. Thanks, Sconce. Enjoy. I think we go back to 26, if I remember right. Not going to really be much, but at least the camera views will be set up. And not 26.
Muy buena, realmente aquí en Argentina nosotros A320, el anterior por aire a 2
It really does, Bride. It really does.
215 nivel, libre para 300.
You know what? Let me turn on the wing light and see if
Continúa.
that helps me.
Condiciones directo a el VOR de Rosario, caballero. Libre ascenso para 360. Alfa Eco Charlie, autorizado su rodaje vía Alfa, cabecera 13. En condiciones de despegue me notifique.
Repite la cabecera, por favor.
13, activa al momento en Mar del Plata. Por Alfa, rueda, cabecera 13, backtrack y en condiciones de despegue me notifique.
That should be, we got our camera views. That's 1. That's 2.
Quedo atento.
Adjust that a little bit. 3, 0, 4, 5 is center. And then we have 7 exterior wing view. Those cities look great, man. I can't wait to get to like an actual city and see what that looks like. That's gonna be crazy. Let's knock our
A 90
cabin.
20, correcto.
Aires, el Lapa 3128, finalizando el background.
Bien, si está en condiciones de despegue, Rosario, viento de los 140 grados, 12 nudos, 1026 en la punta, autorizado su despegue. Nivel de vuelo 100, me notifico.
Autorizado sobre 1026 y
And so that's 7, that's 8 and 6. That really does. I am using SU4 less for the first time today. Actually, I just downloaded it today. I was thinking I was going to do it yesterday, but I forgot to do the update, and I started the stream without it being done. So Today is my first stream in SU4, just trying it out, and the performance has been really good. The night lighting for the cities is amazing. The Fenix did an update today as well. Fenix A320, 19, 20, and 21. I flew the 19 on the first flight and the 21 on the second flight without a sim restart, and yeah, it's looking really good. We have both red lights, left and right. So this is left. No, this is right. You might be seeing the red flash and beacon up on top. Yeah, so this is yeah, this is going to be a pretty interesting landing, doozy, from the sounds of it. It's dark, it's dark, it's raining. Nah, no worries. No worries, man.
Bueno, mantenemos. Tengo la aeronave que estaba próximo al despegue, que se me ha desconectado. No sé si está a la vista suyo.
Ya está en el aire, el APA de la misma línea.
Bueno, su colega está en el aire, yo no lo veo, se me ha desconectado. La APA 3167, ingresa a pista 20, 180 y en condiciones de despegue me notifica.
Revisado ingreso y va a entrar, volvemos a el despegue, la APA 3167.
I know it's a hot take, but I really do not mind these longish flights for the stream. I really don't. They do not bother me at all.
Argentina 0408, nivel euro 230.
Argentina 048, muy buena, contacto radar, 230 de nivel, destino Mar del Plata.
Especially considering how my landing's going next
week.
Yeah. I don't mind it, man. It's relaxing for me because it's not just constant, you know, like boom, 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 boom. Oh, we just got Brazilian sent around. So we will have ATC as we come in. Brasilia just came on, so I'm pretty sure he's top down. He'd be top down for well, he just went off. He came on and off. Please show us some exterior views of the cities during your descent. I'm anxious to see what Sconce is so excited about. I'm going to try. The weather is not good down there, Les. We got clouds down to 700 feet. But I'll try to do what I can. It's also a pretty challenging approach. South America is always pretty nuts. But maybe we'll, after this, to go check it out, maybe we'll spawn into, like, New York and go and fly around with the drone. Maybe we'll spawn into, like, LaGuardia and or Chicago or something like that and check it out. But that's going to be probably where we can get the most exterior views. This landing is probably going to be pretty intense, so we'll see. But yeah, I'll try to see what we can do. I mean, I'll have you know, Mike, that's one of the reasons why I was hoping to get the camera view set up.
Para ILS Yankee de 1-1. Para descenso notificamos sobre 1027
Doozy. I recorded that flight, the A319 flight, that landing. I actually have that landing recorded. That was a sick landing too. I think I also have recorded my A350 landing in Bangkok the other morning. No, I didn't. I don't believe I... Well, maybe I did. That's the one I did, and I think I got a 60. I think I got a 60 in the A350. I'm pretty sure I recorded that, though. Alright, I gotta stop messing with Sky Dolly before we reset this flight. Order LG after this be cool to see. Yeah. See how it goes. I got, you know, like I said, I got nowhere to be. I don't think I'm going to do another flight just because I've been up, I've been on for 5 hours now. Not that I care, but I don't think I got another flight in me. I don't think. I do want to come back tomorrow.
Vientos de los 140 grados 12 nudo 1026, autorizado su despegue, nivel 100, 100 me notifica.
You have that A350 flight Sconce was talking about. There is a Heathrow to Incheon for 16 grand. That could be the overnight right there. 4,700 miles. There's another option, Sweden to Bermuda. And another Virgin Atlantic from Heathrow to one of the Barbados. So we have options. We have options. Doozy, I think it's the control button, if I remember right. You hold control, and you gotta, so, on the left, over here, on the left, you have the measurement tool, and I'm pretty sure you hold control and drag it over, so it looks like you're about 10 miles behind me, from what I can gather. And then I think it actually attaches the ruler to you. Like it's attached to me right now. Or it's actually attached to the point. It's not attached to me. Or is it? No, it is not. So, it's interesting. Yeah, Brazil's on. But I don't know if they control SBGR, because I mean you're coming in. You're going to be coming in. We're going to be pretty much on final when we transfer over to them. Any ideas?
Sur 4322, tiene autorizado directo a Croc, 3000 para usted, cruzando 050 me notifica.
Yeah, nah.
Muy bien, al momento estoy con 140 a 9 millas de Bosna y inicio para...
I guess we're on the arrival. We'll be in with him. And then, yeah, no, we're with him quite a bit. So it's not like immediately. Okay. I'm guessing we will. He will have a contact a little earlier, but he may not control it. Gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. As he's something to look at, I guess. Shut that wing light off. Wing light on or wing light off?
Nave 3201, hola Tomás, te tengo en contacto radar con 175, libre para 360, continuamos libre ascenso y prueba directa General Belgrano.
Uzi, do they do, like when they're doing the air traffic control VATSIM controllers, do they start you on center or do they start you like in a, like on ground or delivery or something like that? Or can you pick that? Because this guy's got 53 hours, although that might be by rank. He's got 53 hours as a C1
Copiado, está bajo radar con 105 libre para 230, proa directa San Antonio.
I do believe it is the same.
Toma ascenso 230, prueba San Antonio.
Yeah, he's C1, and he's got 53 hours of time, but the ranking, you don't, as if you're an S2, it's probably given your hours of time since you've been an S2, right? I don't know. The good news is we're pretty much leaving Argentina. Oh, you think it is overall? Okay. I know there's controller time and flying time. I do know there's that, but I'll go. Had a request to keep the wing light on, so we'll leave it on. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Various platforms. Several over on YouTube. We got some on Kick. We got some on Twitch. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for popping in. We are currently flying over the... Sao Paulo, Brazil. We just crossed into Brazil.
¿Usted que tiene problema de presentación? Bueno, entonces para 100, sí señor.
Doozy, I love flying in South America too, man, and I have not done enough of it, but this is, like I said, it's just such a vibey. It's so the flights are just a vibe, man. It's awesome. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab a snack quick. I ate my chicken. I will be right back. Give me a couple of seconds, and we will finish this flight out. We will see some stuff, but we are, you know, definitely see the lighting and things. I don't know if we fly over any big cities until we get to. I don't think we do. An apropos song. Yeah, we don't really have. We do. We are gonna fly over. Curitiba when we get to the coast, and then we fly over. Yeah, I think we are. I had some chicken, man. I had chicken and sweet potatoes. I'm gonna go find another snack here to hold me over. I ate, but still hungry. I don't want to eat a wrap. I'll be right back, guys. I need to get some more water too.
Se activa la 2-0 al momento en Rosario, viento de los 140 grados, 12 nudos, sobre 1026 en la curva. Lapa 3128. Lapa 3128.
Adelante.
Contacta Baires Control 259, que tengamos vuelo y nos estamos viendo, Guido, gracias.
Con Baires 259, no sé por qué control más,
Abrazo. Lapa 3167 de la presente, proa directa Hott.
De la presente Hott, Lapa 3167.
Cuando listo me llama para descenso.
Volvemos a descenso, Lapa 3167.
Navi 3201. Navi 3201, 6.
Navi 3201, policía.
Caballero, lo tengo, sigue bajo radar con 280, libre para 360 y proa directa pública.
Recibido directo público, Navi 3201, gracias.
Nivelado vuelo.
Vuelve nivelado.
Bueno, caballero, ponga de la presente prueba directa al Hott y cuando listo descienda para 140. ¿Se la merece? Este es para Centro Americano 9, esto es la ciudad más cerca. Hola, Canal, muy buena. American Airlines 1958, transpondan 2024. Tomás, 2024. 2024. Argentina 1280. Caballero, ¿usted estaría en condiciones de la presente volar directo a UNUM?
Algo.
Navi 3203, muy buena, contacto radar 225, libre para 340 por el momento, continúa prueba General Belgrano. Proba un 1 entonces y descienda cuando listo para 3000.
Ah, just a backdrop. Fried chicken.
Tiene prioridad 1 para su aterrizaje.
I spun the camera around in the cockpit. Yeah, I'll show you what I did. So I took my camera, the camera view, spun it around just like this. Spun it around just like this. Close that door. And I took a screenshot, and then I made that an image, and I put that image on a green screen. That's what that is.
La PA 3167, reportamos turbulencia moderada severa a 80 millas de Aeroconomy.
Copiado, agradecido por el informe, quedó atento.
Yep. That's how I did it. Pretty basic.
Servicio radar finalizado, tiene autorizado IL, SCJO de pista 13, final, milla 5, me notifica el 4322.
Muy bien, autorizado la presentación, en la media 5 lo notifico.
Argentino 0408, reduzca para 220, por favor. Muy amable.
340 Argentina 1886.
All right.
Argentina 1886.
I think we're going to go over to Brazil. I'm going to listen to them. Because that is our next...
En condiciones de descenso, la PA 3167.
That is our next frequency.
167, descienda para 0... Para 100 inicial, por favor.
So we're going to do 122.8 over here. We're going to listen to it. No, I can't. When they're speaking Spanish, I can't understand them. Last night we flew in Brazil. I don't know. Were you here last night, Fried Chicken? We flew in Colombia last night, and we went into a VATSIM event, an Elite Wings event, and they were speaking Spanish and English. So when English speakers would come on, they would speak English, and when the Spanish speakers would come on, they would speak Spanish. Pretty cool. I was not expecting to be in an elite VATSIM event last night by any means, but it was fun. I had a blast, and I think that I should be able to handle pretty much. I think I should be able to handle most of the. No, you don't have to apologize. People have things going on, man. I don't expect everybody to be here. I don't expect people to be here every night or every day or, even every month. Like, I know I disappear out of streams. It's not because I dislike the stream. It's just, sometimes I just don't have time to. The timings don't jive. Sid Squadron's a perfect example. I'll go and I'll hit his streams nonstop for a week, and then I cannot see him for a month. But yeah, he's a perfect example, and it's nothing against him. I just, his stream schedule doesn't jive with my availability to watch, really. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Do I plan on streaming this weekend, or do you have your daughter? I do not have my daughter. I'm still trying to figure out what my weekend plans are going to be. I have her not this coming weekend, but the following weekend. But I have her on Wednesday and Thursday. This week I'll be streaming today, tomorrow. Probably a short one on Wednesday. I have to get her from swim at like 5 o'clock. So it'll be, a couple of flights on Wednesday. Or Thursday. I might take Wednesday off and get some other stuff squared away, IRL stuff, but it just depends. See how it goes. But and then I have to see what's going on for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday right now. And I have to square away my car license plate registration is due on Friday, and we're getting hassle from Tennessee right now. I don't know what the hell the deal is, but it's just third time we've registered the car, and I really don't understand what the deal is. But the center we just flew through popped on? Oh, that's funny. Yep. Yes, they did. And the one we're heading to is on now. What do you got going this weekend, Fred? Thinking about another group flight this weekend in the day, so Scons can join. Nice. It is, right now I'm not really like 60-70% sure I'll be around, but I'm not 100% sure I'll be around. But you guys should definitely do it regardless. Man, those towns look great, man. That lighting looks really, really good. I can't even save these, but nothing in particular, just going out with friends as usual. Nice. Do it more towards the end of the week, thinking like 4 p.m. on Saturday. 4 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. Okay. Nice. I'll know more for sure this week as the week progresses, but I'm not sure what's up, when I'm going to be around. There's an event into Paraguay? Really? We might actually have some center pop up here then. Oh, on Saturday. I got you. I thought you meant now. That's why I thought the ATC was popping up. All right. Guess I should start to keep an eye on top of descent and everything. We're still 410 miles to top of descent. We good. Next Saturday we'll do something probably, but it's a group of friends. Nice. Good song. You know what I wanted to check? There was, I thought it was a couple songs ago. I just added this to the playlist. No, not at all. Yeah, fried chicken. That's all right. Dan, what's up? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Yeah, we were on a fried chicken. It's a pretty chill stream. It's not a, you know, we don't have many rules. As long as you're not rude or obnoxious, you're good, man. You can say pretty much whatever you want. Going on, Dan? We haven't heard Brazil Center yet. What are we calling these guys anyway? Completo? Brazil, is it just Brazil Center? We're coming in 10 right. We'll be vacating left. And then we'll have to cross 10 left. Go to parking. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, don't worry. Unless you're being a real jerk. What's up, Big Rig? Thanks for the 50 bits. How are you, man? I see you. I'm actually excited for this landing, man. How's it going, bro? You flying? Where you at? Not according to the Levitex, you're not flying. Getting ready to fly. Nice. Just loaded in. Nice. Where are you flying tonight, Big Rig? Seems clear skies. Yeah, it gets really nasty when we get over to the coast ride. So we got this radar on. We're gonna start coming into some storms up here, and then this is what's going on in Sao Paulo right now. So we're not going into that, which is good, but we're coming into this, and I'm really not 100%. That's actually moving out. I mean, I don't know, maybe more is coming through, but yeah, it's still popping up. It looks like it's just a front probably, but I think we may be on Unicom for landing. How does that work? Nothing much. Started driving a Le Mans Ultimate last race, finished P2. Also started driving ATS using realistic economy called GDC, which adjusts economy on a monthly basis to make sure the economy is good and realistic. That's pretty cool. Nice, Dan. So do they hand you off to Unicom then, Dan? Doozy? When you come down, like, because that's what happened last night when I was in that, probably flying out of KPNS, not sure where. Gotcha. Just as if the controller wasn't there, we will just never... Oh. Okay. So you think because we're under center's, we're basically under center's level of altitude, and it's basically, he's just basically handing us to approach, and then approach just Unicom? Because last night, center, if you remember when I came out of Barranquilla, he told me to go ahead and take off and then contact him at passing 2,000, which I'd never heard before. But I've also not flown on VATSIM in South America, so I don't. There was a lot of curveballs. SBXP approach just came on. I don't know where the hell that is. I just think he's considering it. I just think he's considering it out of his airspace, kind of like what Miami Center does with Orlando or Tampa. I gotcha. There's an approach that just hopped on somewhere. This song's a vibe, man. Nope, we're good. We got approach on, Doozy. On VATSIM, the center can have operational altitude like flight level 15,000 when the center has that, and there isn't any more controlled zones below it. Gotcha. Well, either way, we're actually coming into... oh, nice, big rig. Nice. They had a couple of things out of RSW. They had a couple of things. There was a flight from, I think, Houston to... over by the Panhandle of Florida. I'm not really sure which one it was, but... All right, I'm going to put in the approach controller here. Well, he just logged off again. He was there, and now he's gone. 119er. 119.6 is one... So that's the approach controller. He was on and now he's off. But... Thanks for the blurp, Stan. Maybe we just aren't close enough yet, but he shows that he's on the on VATSIM radar. I'm glad they're coming on now and not when we're in the middle of it. Put it that way. .0034 is our top of descent time. What is up, all? There's my clock. I couldn't find the clock. 23:52. So our top of descent is in about 30 minutes. No need to worry, got a lot of points to be exact, enough to waterboard you with 209. Nice. No worries. I appreciate you accruing the points. Look at that city. That looks great. Les, you see the city? That city anyway? I mean, we're not low, but... We got a flight coming from our left here. I do still show approach on, so 119.6. I don't have him on VPilot, but he does show on VATSIM radar. Doozy, are you slowing down for separation, or what are you thinking? You want me to slow down, or? I didn't promise anything, Dan. I never promised anything. I do want to get, I said I want to get back into DCS, but you never heard I promised that I'll be in DCS. That never happened. I would like to, but yeah, I gotta, with the new rig, I gotta get that all back installed again. I have, there's several things that need to happen there, but I do want to get back into it, but, I don't have a date or a time or when that's gonna happen, but I have been waiting patiently. I appreciate you waiting patiently, but I do intend to at some point. We got this global 1109 who's, I don't know if he's coming in the same way we are, but no, he's not. All right, we're all right. Yeah, he's going to cross us. Maybe it's my lighting, but I don't see a discernible difference in city lights. Oh, I definitely see a discernible difference. Without quite, I mean, the lights, they look more, instead of just being a blurry, like, lighted mess, like you can actually, I definitely see a difference. I don't know if it translates to the stream very well, but there's definitely a difference in the night lighting. And the night lighting with the moon and all of the other shadows and cloud highlights, it's definitely different. I am on SU4 Big Rig for the first time tonight. Yep. I was supposed to do it last night, and I forgot to install it before I started my stream. But, yeah, for the first time tonight, I am on SU4. The Fenix came out with an update today. So, I downloaded the update for the Fenix, and the they fixed a few things, because I had a performance issue with... I definitely had a performance issue with the Fenix not last stream, but a couple streams ago. And then they pushed out an update today. And it has been buttery smooth, man. It's been really, really good. Haven't flown anything else other than the 319 and the 321. The 319 last flight and the 321 this flight. But I did not restart the sim. I just went out to the main menu, transferred into the 321, and then jumped back in. It's been really good. But yeah, I jumped into SU4. I don't know if you've seen the contrails. We were looking at it before, but the contrails actually have a twist now, Big Rig. They when they come off the plane, they twist and they look real. Looks pretty cool. I didn't know that. Nor did I notice that in any of the other ones. Yo! 100 bits, love you. Keep it going. Enjoying your stream. Keep us posted about DCS. Thanks, bro. I appreciate the 100 bits, man. Would be very cool to fly in formation. Yeah, no, it'll be fun, man. Be good. Where did you drop that in? Oh, it came through on the beam side. It tracked the donation. Nice. Thanks for the 100 bits, Dan. Yeah, I do need to get back into it. I'm definitely not opposed. I need to get it installed, and that takes away time from doing the other stuff. And yeah, it's a lot, but I do want to get in there. A few more, why not? You're the only one I support. Thanks for the 200 bits, bro. They're awesome, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. That's 300 bits total. I appreciate you, Dan. Coming up 6 hours of streaming today. Got at least another, I would say at least another hour, an hour of streaming to go. Especially if we go check out the night lighting at different cities. Well, I mean, we might be able to fly around Sao Paulo too and take a look at it, but... All right, now, yeah, approach is on. So I think we're going to have an approach controller, Deuce. Big Rig, I will say Sconce was flying the 777. He said that 1 in every 5 flights that he has with the current, I don't know about the current build, but the recent builds of the SU4 beta, 1 out of every 5 was CTDing. So he did say that about the 777s, but he also has flown the Max and the Fokker and the, I don't know if he's flown the Fenix or not, but he said he's had no other issues whatsoever. But he said about 1 in 5, he estimates 1 in 5 have a CTD. But that being said, PMDG hasn't put out an update since the SU4, and it's still a beta. So, you know, I mean, it's... What is this? This Glow 1109 is a... That's a Max. All right. Pick it up. One thing, slow down a bit, should be good for separation. All right, you see this global, or the GLO 1109 to our left, Doozy? He says he's coming in from a different way, but I don't know what's going to happen with him. We're going to probably end up... Now I need to remember to switch over to the beta, yeah. Dan! Another 100 bits. I remember the start when I found you on Twitch and you were trying to start with VATSIM, trying to start on Beyond ATC, and now got a community that flies and stuff. And finally flies on VATSIM, so cool to see the progress. Thank you again for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate you. He's going to... Oh, all right. Okay, that's good. Okay, so he's got a whole different approach anyway, which is why he's going differently. Okay, I got you. You just, Big Rig, you just go to, properties, I think it is. Stand by. You go right-click, properties, and then, betas, and then you toggle this button. Born to... Yeah, so it's, that's how you do it. It is odd that he has not shown up on our controllers in range, though. And we're not that far away, but I guess being an approach controller, maybe... All right. Let me keep an eye on what's going on here. Let's shut our map light off here, because that is... What is that, our dome light? Probably is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you being here that whole time, Dan. Thanks, man. Here we are. Getting ready to hit the coast, out and around. Here's our RNAV approach, or RNAV arrival. Below 27,000, below 23, above 19, above 16. Transition level is set by ATC at 14,000 at GR077. Double check that. At 14,000. 250 at... And then the speed constraint is what? 250. At GR 277... Oh, we stay at 14,000 that whole ride, huh? I think we're going to get vectors. And then Loman is when we come down, and we basically come down and around, and we're going to be on an ILS landing, so 6,000. I'm going to call Loman at 6,000 is what I'm going to... You have to go through Xbox Insider to switch yours because you got a copy of MSFS through Microsoft. Oh, I got you. Sorry, man. I thought I just assumed you were on Steam. My bad. And Yeah, we're just going to make this 6,000 even. And then we'll be 4,500 at Lupo. That speed looks good. That's our turn. We should grab the localizer there. And I want to be at 4,500 there. That turn. Opser at 4,100.
Can we repeat this call hockey for 2495?
I think we got it.
Roger, we'll set for
Yeah, and performance has been good, man. Performance has been pretty good.
I'll do 2495.
I don't know if it's going to stay that way, but I hope it does. That's the button I was looking for earlier. So I guess we're going to be coming down anyway. I guess we're just going to assume that we're going to be going down to 6,000 feet until he tells us otherwise. Basically clearing ourselves for the RNAV arrival. And then once that happens, if he tells us, if the approach controller gives us other directions, we'll coordinate it from there. But right now we don't have anybody to tell us to send or not. And right now, approach is no longer on. So I don't know what's going on. We might be on our own doozy. Wolf Air, Milwaukee to KC Mo. Nice, man. That's a good flight. Real quick. What is it, a max flight or A320? $321, nice. Okay, so that pretty much shoots the hell out of what we were talking about, or what I was getting ready to say. We are still listening to Unicom. We're not transmitting on Unicom, though. So let's do this 134.0 over here. We'll listen there. And over here, we're going to go 122.8. And we will get ready to do our call-outs on Unicom. And if approach comes back on, that is the approach frequency. That should be prepping us for what we got going on. Yo, Dan again. 400 is such a weird number. Let's round it up to 5 heading to bed. See you later. Dan, thank you very much for the 500 bits, and you've been a follower, a subscriber here for a long time as well. A follower here for longer, and a subscriber here for a long time. Really appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. It's gotta be late over there, man. I'll yap at you soon. I'll be back here tomorrow for sure. So I'll talk to you soon, man. Thanks again. Yeah. Sure. So you're in Italy. It's 1:12 a.m. Holy crap. Yeah, that's late too.
Resident Center, Azul 2495.
We're doing all right, man. Approach just logged off, so I don't know what's going on, but it looks like we're on our own.
357, thank you.
Either way's fine, but
495.
we're getting ready to make our turn here and pretty much following up the coast. Be able to see the well, I don't know that we're gonna be able to see it, but the ocean's off to our off that side. Don't say chubby, doozy. Don't say chubby. There's the coast. I'll have to go in a bit because tomorrow's another great and intense day at work. What did you do? What did you do? Oh, you said, how are we looking? My normal line to that is, don't say chubby.
Roger, clear flight direct ATT for Azul 2495.
I don't know if that guy was having connection issues or something, but... Oh. Does. Oh. Oh. No, you said... yeah, I caught you, the fried chicken. It should be another intense day. No, Doozy over on Twitch was saying, fried chicken. Doozy over on Twitch was saying, what did I do? Yeah, that was the question. I didn't ask you what you did again. I remember you working maintenance. All right, I'm going to start getting configured here. We're still in IFR settings here, so... we are going to be hitting, yeah, we still got a little ways, but ILS minimums are 3,000 feet. We're going to go ahead and kick that in. Yeah, no, fried chicken, I stream on YouTube, and I have a vertical and a horizontal on YouTube. I have a Twitch stream, I have a Kick stream, and I have a Beam stream, and also Instagram. But yeah, yep. Landing 10 right, correct. Minimums are not going to change, that's 3,000. Have I seen Jamaica lately? I have not. No, I've been here the whole time, this whole flight, private pilot. The whole time I've been in this plane, not looking at Jamaica. Now, I have it all integrated, Fried. It all comes in. I use Social Stream Ninja right now, and it all comes in on a one. And I can see there's a Twitch icon, a YouTube icon, a YouTube Shorts icon. Yep. It works pretty well. It's taken me a while to get it squared away, but now that it is squared away, it's working pretty well. All right, let's refresh this. METAR 280 at 0, 120 at 5 is our winds. It is rain. Yeah, it's, I mean, it used to be, I used to have windows all over the place, and trying to keep up with them was an absolute nightmare. But I am so slowly coming in with the times, and it is working in my favor. QNH is 1020. Temperature is 19. And the winds are 120 at 5. We're going to go flaps 3 again, which means that I need this button, flaps 3. Approach speed is 138. I have an idea if you can share the chat. You see, I cannot do that. I can do that. Other streamers do that. It does cover the gameplay, and it screws up the back. It screws up, in my opinion, it screws up the playbacks. There's no way to take that off once it's on, which is why it's not there in the first place. And another reason is a couple of the streaming platforms legally do not allow, and they will ban people for this, they do not allow other streams chats on their stream, and there's no way to remove it or send it only to one or the other, so that's why I don't do that. So I've thought about that. I've thought about doing an overlay type of thing. Big Rig with the 50 bits, thank you, man. I love that one. I love that one. We do have an aircraft off our right and our left wing. Oh, actually, that one's on the ground down there. Over here. I may do SFO VABB. Oh, nice. That's a good one. So the plane that's he's descending through 36,000. We're at 30. Where are we at? 38? 35? So he's actually. He's out there. I mean, he's out there a ways, but. Yo, Cloudy Box. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. And Brazil Center just came off. So we are on our own, Doozy. No question. How many nautical miles to top of descent? We are at top of descent in... Hang on a second. Top of descent. Perf. Boom, boom, boom. 87. 87. What's up, Band Slam? Welcome in. I put a chopper down on the beach in southwest Jamaica. No power, not started, and I'm being pushed. All right. Band Slam comes in and lurks. What's up? Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, 84 miles top of descent, and we'll be down shortly. It won't be long after that. ATC just logged off. Cloudy Box, thanks for the first-time chat. Welcome in. How are you? Getting ready to descend into Sao Paulo, Brazil, in some pretty nasty weather. Or at least visibility. I don't know about the weather. Weather might not be bad. Perf. Let's go ahead, double-check all of our stuff. Got all that in. Flaps 3 is what we're going to be doing. Dinner is ready. Got to go. Thanks for the flight. No sweat, Les. Thanks for coming in, man. We should be coming in about half an hour. We'll be doing those the city tour down there. So I'm good. Just did a stream earlier. It was quite fun. Seattle to Salt Lake. Nice, man. Nice. What did you fly? Boom, boom. All right, so I'm definitely just going to take this RNAV all the way down to our very last waypoint, our very last altitude. Chart, and our last altitude on the arrival is 4,100. So we can take that down to 4,100. Cool. I fly Max 8 Alaska Ops. Nice, bro. I love I did the iFly yesterday in Colombia, and did VATSIM Elite Wings on accident, but cool. How long did you go? Les, what are you having for dinner, man, before you go? Spin this out to 80. That should be, yep, there it is. That's accurate. All right, cool. Got one plane on the ground over there. Santos Dumont is right here? Oh, I didn't realize that that was Santos Dumont. I thought Santos Dumont was in Europe for some reason. I remember from when I got rated, it was nerve-wracking. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Why was it nerve-wracking? Just all the things? Two and a half hours? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been going a while. Today's 6 hours. We're probably going to be 7 by the time we're done. I'm not going to do another flight, but we're going to try out some. This is my first time on the SU4 beta, so it's getting bumpy. We're going, if I haven't done it already, I'm going to go seatbelt signs on. Let these peeps sit down. All right, let's brief this. We're coming in from here. Our arrival is... When you go from trying to configure a few things and then bam, 60 viewers the next second, I'm fairly new. Nah, listen, man, we're all fairly new. It's you know, that is what happens, bro. It is turbulence. Yeah, Hawks girl, you'd be losing your mind right now. Just a little bit. But yeah, Cloudy, it's and again, like we're all doing the same stuff, man. And I know for me, for me, I like you know, getting feedback from other streamers. Hey, your audio's this, your, you know, or even viewers, you know, that have been around a while. That, you know, hey, your audio's not, you know, your music's too high. I can't hear you over the air traffic control, whatever. You know, it all helps, and you know, that's just the way. You know, the way we all learn. And then, like you said, you're trying to configure things, you're trying to get your sound, you know, your sound stuff going, your chat stuff. But absolutely, I would wear a seatbelt for the entirety of the flight. So I guess I do need to figure out where our transition level is for this now, since it's ATC assigned. Here we go. Transition level 8,000 feet. Right, fair enough. We're going to be coming in on... Did I say it was 10 right? Yeah, 10 right we're coming in on. Wow. We picked a short runway. We'll hope to get off here, and then we'll taxi back and go and park. We should be hitting our RNAV arrival here shortly. Coming in right over Sao Paulo. For sure, I love doing it, finding it really fun. I'll do a flight tomorrow after work. Don't know what, maybe jump to the Fenix. Yeah, nah, the Fenix and the SU-4 is working good. They just had an update today, I'm sure you saw. But, yeah. Cloudy, if you want, I'll kick out my Discord if you want help, and if you want help or anything like that. If you need anything, don't feel free to hit me up. I'll try to help you out. We have a group. There's a lot of streamers and things like that can help you out with it. With anything that you need. I know you seem like you had it squared away. You just didn't. You just hadn't gotten things done yet. But I also have a self-promote area in there. Feel free to jump in, and when you go live, drop your link in there, and you're always welcome to do that. Everybody's always welcome to do that. Yeah, we're gonna be coming right over the city. It's gonna be pretty cool. Stop it. Hopefully we could see. Hopefully we could see. Yeah, absolutely, man. Let me know when you join. I'll just remember to go into channels and roles and select your roles. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to see everything. But let me know when you join, and I'll approve you. Like I said, you don't have to. Nobody has to. But all right, so we're coming in on our arrival. We'll be going around and then down, and at Loman is essentially the first ILS Yankee waypoint. So we're coming in from here, and then we're making a left and coming over to Lupo, which we will grab our look at how much this is bouncing. This is crazy. We will grab our ILS glide slope, and we're coming in from there. 4,100 feet. We'll grab our glide slope. We'll get the localizer at Lupo, and then broken clouds at 0800. Yeah. No, we're getting crushed. We're definitely getting crushed. I don't know. The viz is shat. Yes. We're gonna be almost down to minimums, Doozy. We're gonna be about 200 feet from minimum, so we're not gonna see that runway until the very last minute. Missed approach, climb to 6,000, maintain course 095 until 3,300, right direct to Isimo for holding. Yeah. It's good, should be good. All right, we are 15 miles from top of descent. We are getting hit. Like, what is we got a 60 knot crosswind here, or like yeah, it is a crosswind from the... Brian's playing City Skylines, huh? You're descending? All right, I'm going to go. Welcome in all. We are descending into Sao Paulo, into a kind of a weather... the weather got worse, man. The weather got worse. We're going to fly through a thunderstorm, and then we fly around Sao Paulo, and then back. I'm going to try to slow down a little bit more if needed. I'll just vector yourself on a longer downwind. All right, cool. You joined your name. All right, cool. I don't... I don't see you here yet, unless somebody... Yeah, I don't see you here yet, Cloudy. Tell me lies. Here comes the... We started our descent a little early, but... We are getting bounced around like crazy. The winds are not that bad down there, but... We got rain, broken clouds at 080, overcast at 0... Oh my god. This is gonna be good. Doozy's right behind us. That's him. That's him flickering back there. Yep, you're there now. Bajo. You're in. Rain, terrible viz, can't get much better. Yeah, yeah. Gonna be good. I just did not a bad... what really wasn't that bad at all the other... Still have Navigraph up. Thank you. Real quick here before we get too busy. Cloudy, if you don't forget to, and I explain this to everybody when they join, don't forget to come over here to channels and roles and select which channels and roles that you want. Otherwise, you will not see. It'll be a very lonely existence. You're only going to see the basic stuff. So, and then don't forget to give yourself the content creator role, and you could use the self-promo area. But don't forget to check those, get those boxes. Otherwise, you are not, you're not going to see anybody talking. And feel free to put any, you can join our VA if you'd like, on FS Hub if you use it, and it's Wolf Air Aviation. And B, you know, can fly with on Aeroconomy with us if you want, if you don't have your own thing. And then B, I forgot what B was. Damn it! I had a good A and no B. I forget. Oh, you can any flights that you do, feel free to throw the throw pictures in the into the flight sim area. The Pix chat and video, or Pix chat and yapping, or whatever it is. Thank you, Doozy, for the Navigraph reminder. That would have sucked. Have that up for the whole damn landing. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done my perf for arrival yet. Refresh the METAR. We're going 10 right. It is not dry. What Doozy, what would you consider like a good? Like good medium or medium? Like what's rain? Like obviously poor would be like snow and ice, I would guess, but we're gonna have, when we get there, 9.3, so 9,300 pounds of fuel. We have 10,000 pounds of fuel on board right now. We're gonna lose 1,000 pounds. 149.6 is what we're gonna land with. We got plenty. We'll go low auto brake, max reverse, manual landing, flaps 3, and we might go medium auto brake. Doozy's right behind us. We're gonna need to vacate right away. If it's raining and below freezing, I do poor. You always do medium, no matter what? All right. Or you always do medium auto brake? Awesome, man. I'm in the Discord after all that stuff you mentioned about the VA. I'll have to learn more later. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're in the thing right now is called Aeroconomy, and we're all flying flights in Aeroconomy. Right now, the only thing they have are these pilot for hire jobs that you can fly to and from, and that's what we're flying right now. We're flying this flight right now. We're going to make $3,500, and then you can. Eventually, you're going to be able to build houses. We have routes, we have passenger routes, but the routes aren't in. It's going to have its whole economy. Definitely take a look at Aeroconomy if it's something that would interest you, for sure. And see if you're more than welcome to join us. I don't know if you use FS Hub or not for tracking, but and there's the lighting has definitely improved. The lighting has definitely improved. All right, we are on our RNAV arrival. This is us. 250 at GR77, and then we're down to 230 down here. Okay. Was there another speed constraint there that I... Yeah, 250. Get the whole chart here so I can... What the hell's going on? Thanks for joining, Cloudy. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Gotta go eat some dinner, but I'll be sure to stop in. Sorry. Yeah, definitely, man. Get some food. What are you having tonight, man? I had chicken, sweet potatoes, and I just had a bowl of cottage cheese because I wasn't full yet either, so. We're going to be flying through some thunderstorms coming up here, Doozy. Chicken and rice. Nice. Yeah, it wasn't bad, man. 8 p.m. update in the National Hurricane Center. Winds 175 miles an hour. A little weaker with a 908 millibars. Load movement at 2 miles per hour. Wow, dude. That is slow. That is devastating. That is going to be a devastating storm if it's 175 miles an hour at 2 miles an hour. It's going to take forever to get over the island. All right, I think I'm going to go... Well, we're still at 20,000 feet. Constraints are on. All right, seatbelt signs are on. Auto brakes set. Passenger signs are set. FCU alt select is good. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. Altimeter is not set to local yet. We do that at 8,000 feet. That local altimeter... I see Doozy back there still. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Getting ready to land in Sao Paulo, Brazil after a 3-hour and 20-minute flight. Not quite to the 3-hour mark yet, but we're over Sao Paulo right now. SU4 beta is looking nice. Couple of hiccups here, though. I was moving the camera around like a lunatic, though. We had an Airbus H-160 helicopter landing at the hangar for some minor maintenance. Minor maintenance. It was very cool helicopter, very automated, true Airbus style. Those things are really cool helicopters. Let's make sure we are on the correct frequency. We are. I don't want to be listening to myself, so that's good. Let's go ahead and shut that off in case somebody comes on. And I don't know who was just talking, but Sao Paulo traffic, Latam 205. We are descending on the Mole 1 Alpha into Guarulhos. We'll be landing full stop, ILS Yankee, runway 10 right. Sao Paulo traffic. I'm maintaining, currently maintaining 250 here, Doozy. 5-blade. Yeah, no, the Airbus choppers are cool. They have them in the sim, don't they? There are a whole bunch of planes that just popped out of nowhere here. All right, cool. I'm gonna keep 240 until or 250 until turnover here. No, I keep 250 even beyond that. I go down to 230 there, so I'm gonna go terrain on. There is some terrain around, and we're at 15,000. Some of this terrain is actually pretty high, so. I think you have the AS350B3. Gotcha. Maybe called the H125. Gotcha. All right, we're starting our the circle. We stay at 14,000 for this whole circle, and then we dive down to 8, and then down to 6. Got Doozy through the clouds back there.
8493 passing 15,000 feet. Descending via for the ILS Yankee 10 right.
Here's where we are in the approach. Coming around 14,000. We got to stay at 14,000 to here. Then we come down. We got to be between 9 and 8. 8,000 and 9,000. So right around in here somewhere is where we'll go to local altimeter setting. Then it's 6, and we start down here and then in. So that is the gist. This plane just started an APU fire failure? Oh, that's great. I never hit reset failure so quick. That's great. Oh, that's funny. Is your APU even on? It wouldn't even be on, would it? Honestly, I don't think. I might. I'm gonna say I might need the speed brake coming down, but from 14 to 8, it's possible. No, but I don't know what they're trying to do. I wasn't playing their games. Yeah, right. I don't blame you. I still haven't played with any failures on at all. All right, arrival METAR. Let's go ahead and refresh this again. Still broken clouds at 800 feet, overcast at 1300 feet, temperature's 19, QNH is 1020. So we're gonna go here, 1020. 19 on the temp. 1020, 19 on the temp. Winds at 120 at 5. Good. Yeah, I don't see a damn thing. I think we're going to pause the music, guys, if you're on Twitch. My apologies, but we are getting close to... game time. SBGR. Should have done this in the 3 hours that I had. Instead, I like to do it in the last 10 minutes of terror, you know? It's just more fun like that. 10 nautical miles from SBGR. Actually, that SBGR 10 right. Our radial charts and airport 10 right is where we're landing. Our radial is 275. And let's go ahead and put a 5-mile final ring here. And we'll go back to flight plan. Should have some pictures drawn on our ND now. They are there. We're still 40 miles out. We got plenty of room. What's this? Who are these guys? Oh, he's just gonna fly right in. This happened the last time I flew in here. They just do their own thing. Doozy, I gotta slow down, man. It is absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna go down to 220. Did that guy just literally just hop on? I had the same thing happen the last time I flew in here. With a guy with like 1,400 hours in VATSIM. It was actually probably more than that. And he did the exact same thing too. Like he's not even following the arrival. So I have no idea what he's doing. I'm gonna continue on at 250. He's like, now he's doing circles around you. He's got 2,700 hours of time on VATSIM right now. No, you're right. You're right. He has made no call-outs, Big Rig. None. And he's literally done a figure S. Look at what he's done. He flew between me and Doozy and now is doing... I don't even know what he's doing, to be honest. I have no clue. But the light reflect... Yeah, it is. It is really good. What's up, Outdoor Tory? What's going on, man? Stick around for the landing. Very good fried chicken. Somebody just spawned in at...
Coordenação de tráfego Guarulhos ou Giant 2710.
I don't even know what he's saying.
Guarulhos traffic, 8493, still on the arrival for ILS Yankee, 10 right, descending through 12,000 feet.
Guarulhos traffic, Latam 205 is descending through 10,000 feet, ILS 10 Yankee, ILS 10 right Yankee. Guarulhos traffic.
Roger that, Guarulhos traffic, also Giant 2710 on arrival 101 Alpha. Expect ILS runway 10 right. Now crossing flight level 130, down to flight level 100.
I mean, I am almost, I don't know. It is what it is. I got cut off big time by a guy with pretty much the same time on VATSIM on my long haul, on my overnight long haul that day, and it was a very, very similar situation. They just spawned out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden it was like, you know, oh hey, I'm going first, and then he like I have the video. I really have to go and do it. I was recording the video, recording it. I was not on stream. I'm landing. I don't care if he lands on top of you. Yeah. All right, we're down to 230. This is our, going to be above 6. Going to come here and then down. Luke Poe at 4,500. There's a lot of things going on here. There's planes everywhere right now. I don't even know if he sees you, Doozy. He's literally, like, merging with you. You were here. This is him. Amazing.
Giant 2710, TAM 8493. You just joining the arrival right in front of me, or should we slow down or move fast? What do you want me to do?
Roger that. I'm trying to go a little bit faster, Giant, to 2710. We'll keep to 193 knots, 205 knots on airspeed.
That's Doozy.
Now descending to flight level 060, Giant 2710.
Let's slow down to 180 knots for TAM 8493. Just so you know, the arrival waypoint is Santa, SANTA. Knot should be 230 there.
Coordenação, Congonhas, São Paulo, 492 e já decolado.
Vou na 043 na costa final, na 7 direita.
There's another one gonna cut us off, Doozy, from the right. I'm just landing. I don't even care. These guys. It is ridiculous. There's another dude out here. How do you have over 2,000 hours on VATSIM and not know how to communicate? Yeah, exactly. We are, next waypoint is our localizer grab. Here he is right here. Maybe that's not him. That's a different guy. He's turning final on for another airport. Doozy's about to get, yeah. And he's got another one merging right for him, too. Guarulhos traffic, Latam 205. We are approaching waypoint Golf Romeo 202, headed to Lupo. We're commencing the ILS 10 right full stop landing for Guarulhos traffic. All right, localizers grabbed. You have another one headed straight for the runway in front of you. No, he took off, right? Oh yeah. No, he took off from SBRJ, didn't he? All right, 10-mile final, gears down. Let's get some flaps out. Approach mode on. Speed 138. That should be flaps 3.
Guarulhos traffic, Giant 2710. Turning left to join localizer, runway 10 right.
Guarulhos traffic, Latam 205 is on a 5-mile final, runway 10 right. Established on the localizer. Alrighty. We're all set. Gears down, 3 greens, auto brakes armed. Flaps are 3, and that's what we're landing. Got a little bit of rain. Got the pappies over here.
1,000.
Guarulhos traffic, Cam 8493, turning final 410 right.
Got one? Nah, we're good. My aircraft. I got the runway.
Establish on the localizer, runway 10 right, Giant 271.
100 above.
Hill here. Remember that hill.
500. Minimum.
We're continuing. I do remember this hill. Did this in the 777 there. 4.
Guarulhos traffic, Cam 8493, about a 8-mile final 10 right.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Osorno 043, arremessou Congonhas, alternando Guarulhos. 5 milhas de voo, vai reportar quando ingressando onda final da pista de voo.
I don't know about perfect fried chicken, but it was it'll do. Guarulhos traffic, Latam 205's vacated runway 10 right. Can't believe it's not butter.
O Gol 7690 não ficou passando bem agora para pista da direita. O Gol arremessando Congonhas. Vai prosseguir para a final?
We'll leave that one on. Seatbelt signs stay on. We got that set up. We're all cleaned up there. Auto brake is off. Go ahead and shut the windshield wiper off. And we can go APU on. 1001, 1002, 3, on. Let's go.
Guarulhos traffic, Cam 8493, about 5 on 5 10 right.
For Giant 2710 landing, runway 10 right.
Thank you, Big Rig. I appreciate it. Can't believe it's not butter. Dude, I've already noticed a better running sim and loading up. Loading really fast. Yeah, no, it definitely definitely looks good, man. It's certainly not bad at all. Guarulhos traffic, Latam 205 crossing 10 right at Lima. Guarulhos traffic. Fried Chicken, thank you for stopping in, man. I really appreciate you hanging out. I know it's late over there, and I really appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. And I'll see you on the next one, man. I'll be here tomorrow.
Guarulhos traffic to Giant 2710, located runway 20 right. Located via Bravo Bravo.
to us? Oh, there he is.
Guarulhos traffic, Cam 8493 on about 2 mile final. Turn right.
Doozy's coming out. All right, fried chicken. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I would normally go into the next. I would normally go into the next. Taxiway, the next one over, but I kind of want to. Stop here. We're gonna miss him.
Crossing runway 10 left via Bravo Bravo or Giant 2710.
Do you have landing lights on, Doozy, or did they not? Sorry, I missed you, man. There's the guy that decided to cut us off. You do have them on, okay. That was a joke, bro. Like, that's the second time that's happened here with me at this airport, and I've only flown in here twice. Runway turn-off lights, and we'll keep those on. Landing lights are good. Minus 89, nice. And we still have one more guy who was trying to cut us off again. He's also coming down right now. Another guy with almost 1,000 hours of time on. Funny stuff, man. Funny stuff. Yeah, there's a very high hill short of the runway for sure. So this is actually a Frio scenery in FlightSim.to, guys. Believe it or not. No, you can't believe it. There's no lines. All right, APU is available and running. Taxi light should be off already. Pulled in. Turn off light should have been off as well. That should have been off. Yeah, getting that we don't have a both engines can be killed. I switched the I did the buttons on the on my HOTAS, and I keep forgetting that the Airbus engine switches are not modeled. All right, N2 is down to 15. Go ahead and shut off our beacon light. That should cue the boarding or deboarding. I don't know because of where we're parked if it will. Yeah, it's likely not. Yeah, it's not giving us a good spot. $405.
Guarulhos Gol 768 no final, pista 103. Vrona 043 e Vrona 0 direito.
All right. Well, we made it. I don't think the jet bridge is going to come over, though. Doozy's still coming in. Absolutely terrible weather, but we that was awesome. Yeah, Doozy's on his way in right now. Minus 89, of course, especially in that thing, bro. A minus 89 and a just plain stuff. What's up? I don't know where they went, honestly. I flew in here and I did a 777 cargo job, 777 cargo liner. But it's looking like, yeah, the taxi line, the lines are, there's a line there. But this is a Frio scenery, so I didn't expect much out of it. I mean, there's a couple here and there, but that looks like a hell of a long way away from the jet bridge. So, I guess there's a line right there, and then way up here. So I don't really know, but I'm happy to have some sort of a scenery here. This is good. Here comes Doozy taxiing in now. Thanks for flying along again, Doozy. Welcome in, Just Plain Stuff. Let us see what Levitex gave us. Nice. I don't think I killed my APU. I didn't put ground power on. Ground power, APU off. And doors can come off. And seatbelts can come off. I don't think we're gonna... Oh, it did say deboard. Okay. Ground services, GPU is there. All that's good. I don't know that they're gonna... Here's the other guy that tried to cut us off there. There's another plane that just landed, too. Holy crap. Very busy here tonight. Can you get 2024 if you have 2020? Yeah, you can get 2024 if you have 2020. What do you got to buy it. You can't. It's not just an upgrade or anything, but 3 hours and 22 minutes this flight was. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to, although stop the recording. I don't know how long that's going to go. So we flew from Santiago, Chile, which was phenomenal. An awesome departure. We flew over the Andes Mountains, and then out over here and back. Did our arrival as we were supposed to. Made all of our call-outs. We did all the things. 2 more arrivals. Wow. And then we did our approach and grabbed our ILS glide slope right in here. And it says we bounced. I think we bounced 322. I don't know. I didn't think we hit that hard, but I mean, I think that we hit. I felt that we hit hard, but we were center line, and at 1.09 is not bad. 332 is exactly what 322 is what Levitex gave us, and 332 is what Landing Rate Manager gave us. 1.03 in Landing Rate Manager and 1.09 in Levitex. I am not upset about that at all, given the weather conditions and everything going on there with the traffic and all the things. We had our own event. We had our own event with no air traffic controllers and people cutting us off and all the things. So, Doozy, thank you again for flying along. I appreciate it. And these were the screenshots that I took. This was Doozy. He flew the 767. He just taxied in. It was, yeah, it was a good flight, man. I appreciate it. This was our climb out. That was over the Andes. Again, another climb out. I posted a whole bunch of shots on the way out, and I didn't have enough for the approach now. It'll only allow you to do a couple of shots. So, nice and chill. Yeah, there's 4 people on the ground right now, and on additional to me. That's funny. Landing rate manager. Let's see what they gave us. Logbook. In 3-hour and 22-minute flight, we were slightly late. 15 minutes late, I guess. Aeroconomy paid us. This is good. I believe, guys, we actually got our badge for Chile today. We did. There's our Chile badge right there. Because we had not, I have flown out of Chile, but I never landed there. So when we landed in Santiago, we got the badge. We've already landed in Brazil once. Thank you, Hawks girl. I appreciate it. Right. VATSIM. Let's try this, guys. I don't know if this is gonna work. But we're gonna disconnect from VATSIM. I'm going to just go ahead and shut down VATSIM altogether, and I'm going to see how SkyDolly, see how that works. I don't know. I do need to shut off landing rate manager as well, otherwise it keeps counting landings. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know if my engines have to be started. I don't know if how that works, so I guess we're going to find out. Change the panel state? Okay. The doors are open. Look at the doors open. Stop. Stand by. Just your minor things. No worries. We're good. Stop that. Was this? Is this where we were? So it's got to be ready, right? But did you die? Big Rick. Big Rick, thanks for the 25 minutes. Oh, that's amazing. All right. I don't know what I don't know. I mean, we have the engines are running. Very well played. All right, let's see how this goes. I can hear the engines. But did you die? We could actually probably, oh, I don't know, maybe not. We're probably not going to see. All right, now the gear's coming up. All right, fair enough. Now the gear's coming down. Oh no! You're gonna lose the baggage, man. This is not good. I need to remember to shut off Sky Dolly just as much as I need to make sure that we yeah, see, you can't even get there to close it now. The ram air is out. Like, I got to remember to shut Sky Dolly off before we taxi in and shut the engines off. But the one thing I want to do is spawn in with the 319 over at Santiago, and I want to look at that landing from earlier. That's just an extra wing, Outdoor Tory says. Yeah, it just helps out. Helps lift. But we still don't have visual of the runway here. There it is. Just an extra wing. That's the second time I've flown into Sao Paulo and not been able to see anything. Look at this hill right here before the runway. Talk about a great plane spotting spot. But Community Patrol, what's up, man? Welcome in. We're watching the replay right now. Then we're going to go watch the replay of the landing in Santiago, which was the flight before this. Yeah, look at this hill. Like, this runway is in a dip. That's when I got the 100 call out. Then I kind of had to dive down to catch up with the localizer and or to catch up with the glide slope. That's a hairy airport to land in. I didn't see a bounce, man. That looked pretty damn good. We're gonna watch that again. I did not see a bounce. Did you guys see a bounce? The ram air. It extends back out for just a second. But watch the shock one main gear. Okay. Yeah. All right. You're right. Do one more quick view here. Barely, right? Graphic settings, King Pilot is in my Discord. It is pretty much set, mostly set to ultra. But all of my graphic settings are in the Discord. ! Discord. You are more than welcome to join. Or I can kick out this and that. There. Now you got it twice. But yeah, so then we vacated, but yeah, I got to remember to shut off right here before I shut off all my engines and open the doors and do all the things. I got to remember to shut off this recorder. I need to put it on the checklist, but I also don't use checklists a lot on landing so much as I do when I take off for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, so. All right, well, I'll tell you, I'm not even upset about that one. That's not bad at all. We need to go get a Fenix A319, and we need to spawn into Santiago during the day. We're going to take a look at the landing from earlier. We need the Latam 319. Save and back, and we are going over to SCEL, I believe it is. And we're going to spawn onto the runway over there. We are not on VATSIM, so we're good on that. And we landed on this runway right here. And let's see if it... Uh-oh. Are we, Yeah, we're dead in the water here. Let's get our panel state set. All right, we're in the 319. I do want to change the weather a little. I want to change the time of day. We landed here this afternoon. Was probably right around in here, 1800-ish. Cool. That's probably about right. You need to wait to get... Yep, hang on one second. I'll let you in. It's just a way to keep the bots out, man. That's all. No offense. You are approved. Make sure you go into... when you come in there, King, when you come in there, go into... Watch this. Go into this area right here. I actually have to put that down. You guys can't... No wonder you guys don't do it. You're tough to see. All right. So make sure you go into channels and roles right here and select what you want to see, especially if you want to see the settings. You want to definitely make sure that you're selecting at least civilian flight simulation. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to see that that area. And then when you come down to the civilian flight sim area down here, my settings are right... where the hell are they? Tutorials, videos. Here we go. NATWOL 49 settings are all right in here. That is where they are. SFOVABB extends the range of the 777. Wow, nice. All right, let's take a look at this this 319 flight.
Too low, terrain.
All right. Let's see what the outside looks like before. We're actually looking good. We don't have nothing stupid going on. Sky Dolly's nice, man. Not sure if our flaps... No, they're coming down now. Exceeds the range of the... Wow. That's interesting. This was a... I really... This landing was great. It was probably my best landing in a 319. .319, I tend to slam into the runway. Me too, in a lot of ways. Well, up until recently, Big Rig, but I've been landing flaps 3, and it's been, I've had a couple of decent landings. I still slam it, don't get me wrong, I still slam it at midway, but yeah, it's been a while. This landing was good. This might actually be my first successful sky dolly attempt. How do you get such good performance? I got a 5070 Ti and never got all those frames. Do you have this auto FPS? Because that is a huge auto FPS is huge for me. And I also have the top of the line, the biggest... my computer's only a week old, King. Why does that look like we're way off center line? Maybe not. Whoa, dude. That was nice. You have a 5070. What's your processor, King? And that's my current. I thought I did use reversers on that one. Rewind it and take a look at it from a different Oh, reversers don't show up in Sky Dolly. I didn't know that. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That one's a beaut. I'll take that one all day long. I enjoyed that. Real vibe flights, man. That was great. We got more mountains off the right window. Let's take a look at this window view. We just keep landing over and over and over again. This is great. I love replays making landing so much better. Yeah, because you can't see this. You can't see these views while you're landing. You're not. The only time I get to see this view is when I'm sitting in this seat when I'm landing in real life. That's it. There's no. You can't. You don't get to see this in the sim unless you have the replay. Look at that water, man. Dude, I am so happy with this rig and everything. Like, Ryzen 7 9800 9800 X3D. Okay, mine's a Ryzen 9, the 9950, I think it is, X3D. So that might be where some of it's coming from if you have a little bit different performance. But, you know, you're welcome to try my settings out and see how it works, see if it helps you out. That auto FPS is a huge, it definitely makes a difference, though. What's up, Esco? It's going good, man. We're just looking at a couple of our landings from today's stream, and did they fix the sounds? Yeah, in the Fenix you're talking about, Big Rig? That wing is a little weird. Yeah, your Fenix sounds so much better. Yeah, they definitely fixed them. I think we got... Yeah, Esco, good luck, man. I mean, it's definitely all the best to you, bro, because it's definitely looking pretty dicey. I'm wishing you all the best. Flappy Bird.
Don't sink.
We didn't have a don't sink call out.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Let us know if there's anything we can do, Esco. I don't know what the... Can't really... I don't have the ability to change to change the trajectory of a hurricane, but check in with us and let us know how you're doing, man.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
40,
sink.
30,
Don't
20,
sink.
retard. 5,
DLSS swapper? I don't have that. No. Seeing reports strongest wind gust recorded 241. Not sure if that's accurate. That sounds a little crazy. 241's a tornado. But. Alright. You can do... one more view out of here, or we could do a drone view if you want, guys, but we'll do one more view out of here, and then I do have an A350, I think it's a Takeoff. Maybe I did record that in Bangkok. I gotta see where that is. DLSS swapper is known to break games. It's even slightly wrong. I tried using it with your old GPU. I don't know that I can unlock or unkey the... We could do that. The runway pull or the landing gravity. Just go unlock it. Okay. This scenery from LVFR is really good. This is Santiago, Chile, from Latin VFR. Yeah, yeah. All right, let me pull it up. Pull us up. We'll pause it. Get our toolbar back, camera view, drone lock mode. All right. And then drone speed I need to kick up to get over there. Yeah, uncheck follow. Yep. Where we land? We landed just shy of the and then we'll spin this down to Back to 30, I think we were roughly. Why is that doing that? That's not what... Did I mess with the rotation? What the hell? Oh, I gotta unlock it from here. That's why. Drone follow? No, and drone lock. There we go. You check them both. I got you. We can do this twice. We can do one from this angle. Uncheck them. How sick would it be to sit right here? I watch these all day. It's like the catapult or the Let's go up to the touchdown markers here. We landed right around the 1,000-footers, so it's gonna pass. We're gonna pass over right around here. The suspense. Back a little further. That was a nice landing, man. I enjoyed that. That's pretty cool. All right, let's do one other one. We'll load this in. I don't know where this is going to take us. I think it's going to take us to Bangkok. I think. Let's stop this, and we'll load this. I'm almost positive we're going to be in Bangkok. Let me see where the hell we were at. Yes, I think we're in Bangkok. And this is the landing that I did after my overnight long haul the other night. So let me get the camera back to drone lock and drone follow. How do you reset? Here we go. Whoa. There we go. So... Not sure... Oh, maybe we're turning... We might be getting ready to turn final here, but I do have to, let me get over to Bangkok here. Let's end the flight. That flight was, we'll just look at that one. I did this, I streamed it in Discord the other morning, when we landed. VTBS. I do not have the scenery loaded in. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we came in on 2 left. Doesn't really matter. It'll pull us out and put us where we needed to be. So, you know what? I stand by. We need to be in an A350 as well. I'm gonna end up crashing the sim here. You watch. In the flight, yes. And then we need to be in an A350. We were in Thai Air. And we this is ENGM here? Or what? Let's get in here. We'll get this plane situated. We'll do one of these looks, and I do have a couple other, I think, takeoff and 777s, but we'll do one more of these, and we'll wrap it up here. Wow, it's 9 o'clock my time. Going, man. 7:30. Wow. Fair enough. I will be back tomorrow, for sure. We got a minute until the A350 loads in here. I hope. Maybe. This is the first time loading an SU4 beta, so we'll see. We shall see. You guys gonna be around tomorrow? Where should we fly? You guys any suggestions? Do one of those Europe events? Yeah. Oh yeah, with the yep. I'm definitely gonna have to poke around at that. We'll take that and put that on the sheet, and we will look for a Europe so we can hit those S2 and S3. The S2 and S3 tests. Hopefully we can make that happen. I'm not sure what time those are happening. I mean they're on there. I got to look at it, but yeah, I know one of them's in Oslo, and the other I don't remember what the other one was, but this is taking a little bit here, guys. I think we're gonna wrap it up. Let's see here. We got you on. We raided Ropenza last night. I don't think I want to hit Ropenza. Maybe we'll raid Sky Command, guys. Gonna study for a little, so you're decently prepared for. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Doozy. Enjoy your night. Thanks for flying along. Really appreciate you hanging out. Guys, a couple of thank yous. Gabo, Spider-Monk, Gabo, BSG, Flap Zero, Johnny, and Cloudy Box. Thank you all for the follows on Twitch. Spider Monkey, thank you for the raid of 4. Appreciate you. Who else did we have here? We had LRJ Cunny, Aviation. We had Sick Holmes, who followed on YouTube. There were several other follows as well. Thank you again, Angel from Beam, the Beam CEO. Thank you for stopping in today on Beam. I don't know if we had anybody that followed on Beam. I don't believe we did. But yeah, so everybody who did stop in and follow on Beam, thank you very much. And then we had everybody with their channel points and subscriber alerts. Let's see here. We got all the things. Big Rig, again. Big Rig, 25 bits. Big Rig, 50 bits. Thank you for that. Faux Fingers with 50 bits. Thank you. And we had the follows. Ashley B, thank you for your 3-stream streak. Johnny came in with a follow on Twitch. A Big Rig again with 50 bits. And then we had Dan comes in with 100, 200, 100, and 100 bits all together. Came in with those bits as well. We are going to have an A350. I'll be damned. Big Rig again, thank you for the 50 bits. And Big Rig again for the 25 bits. I lost track of how many bits that is altogether, but I really appreciate it, Big Rig. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And everyone who does come in here and hang out, everybody who does their thing, coming in, hanging out, whether you're lurking or watching, I really, really appreciate it. Where are the hell are we sitting right now? What is happening? This might not work, guys. We're in, I don't even know where we're sitting right now. All right. We're going to leave it be. Let's go see if there's somebody that is a small channel. See who's out there on Twitch, guys. Similar or smaller, same category. 60, MH60 Dundee Oil Rig Hospital. PTP Beyond ATC, the Jamaican Rambo. Let's do that. He's only got one viewer. Let's go over to Jamaican Rambo. We'll say hello over there. Guys, if you're over here on the Twitch side, please say hello to Jamaican Rambo. I don't know. He's on the ground. I'm not really sure. He looks like Granada to Parco, maybe? And he's doing some Beyond ATC. So, guys, I really appreciate everybody who hung out. Thank you again. All the bits, all the cheers, all the subs, all the follows, and all of the yapping. I really appreciate it. I'll be back here probably around 11:30, 12 o'clock tomorrow morning, my time, Chicago time. And I will see you guys then. Thanks again for hanging out, and see ya.
Air Canada 737 cleared for takeoff runway 10.
No, we're not taking out. There's someone on the runway, bro. I can't not take off. Why is he on the runway?
Fly heading 110. Runway 10. Cleared for takeoff.
Bro,
Air
how,
Canada
bro, what is this?
737.
What is Beyond ATC doing, man? Bro, there's an airplane in front of me. How did they let this? What? Bro, did you guys just see that? Did you guys just not see that just now? How is this possible? This guy's I'm on a runway, an active runway, waiting to take off, and they let another airline just show up in front.